Corey Tolksdorf. $21.3. $21.4. $25.3. $26.6. $21.2. $22.6. $23.5. $26.9. 22 flat. $22.2. $23 flat. $21.4. Jason Davis. 26.8. Two minutes left.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast.
All righty, guys. Let's start getting our mains underway. I don't have my phone on my... Hey, Dana, would you mind grabbing my cell phone for me? Please, sir. Please. All right, guys, let me see what time it be. All right, so race number 1. Let's go ahead and start making our way up. It's 2:34. Started right at 2:40. So race number 1. Let me print out some main sheets real quick. I only have 6 drivers available from that race because Teddy Davis is running back-to-back and I'm in here. So I need the A group of 2-wheel short course. Come turn marshal, please. Hi. Sean's here. Robert's here. Austin's out here. Okay, Josh. No problem. If I could get 2 volunteers from the pits, please. I see Dana coming out, possibly. Okay. First race, this is 13 5-wheeler B1. So I do need 1 more volunteer, please. Teddy Davis is running in this race, so he cannot marshal himself. So I get a volunteer for Teddy Davis. Hi, Kristen. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, guys. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We'll get going. 4 minutes. Save your battery, Robert. And save that, too. Finish this lap and go back to staging. We're waiting another 3 minutes. 3 minutes until track goes hot. 3 minutes. Turn you guys loose for your practice. 3 minutes. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. 3 minutes.
Robert Goodman.
Hold your horses. I know, right? Yo. Look. Yeah. Part of the ground is softer than the other, I guess. I don't know. It's possible. You know what? You know what? It's there. Okay? It's there. Yeah, natural selection. That's what it added. Tell that. Yeah, tell that to the building inspector. That's all I got to say. Yeah. 1-800. Oh, no. No one should be on the track, guys. Track is not hot yet. What are you doing? Everybody should be in staging.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on. We're giving Jason a couple minutes, guys, because he is working on Kristen's car. So just 2 minutes, and then I'll turn you guys loose for your practice. Kristen wanted the best help. Waiting on Jason to run through tech.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Ignore that, guys. Ignore that. Alrighty, guys. 240. Go ahead and turn them loose. Check them in. 2 laps and park them. Kristen, is Dad almost ready? He's got to run through tech. Okay, all right. Oh, I think I see him. Okay, all right. We're good.
Teddy Davis.
Once again, guys, 2 laps and park them in the last turn. 2
Joe
laps,
Torres.
park them in the last turn. Jason's finishing up in tech. This is a 5-minute race, guys. 5-minute race. 5-minute B main. Here comes Jason. Let Jason get his warm-up lap in. Alrighty, guys, so starting order is going to be Jason Monge on the 1, Robert Goodman on the number 2, Joe Torres on the 3, Steven Torres on the 4, and Teddy Davis on the 5. We'll let Jason get his warm-up lap in. So again, Jason 1, Robert 2, Joe 3, Steven 4, Teddy 5. Slow on the straightaway, Jason. Slow on the straight. You get checked in, you're going to line up on the 1. Number 1.
Jason Monge.
All righty, guys. This is the B main of 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by Rodstar Hobby. B main number 1. The winner of this will start number 9 in the AA main. So here we go, guys. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready on the tone. Less than 5. Jason Monge going to lead them off on the tone. Coming down the back straightaway, single file. Oh, one of them gets on the wrong side of the pipe. Josh, behind you. So it is Monge and Goodman. Oh, Jason going to get it wrong in the quad. Robert is right there trying to capitalize, but he is being nice. So it is Jason coming around lap number 1. Robert in the 2. Teddy up to the 3. Joe 4. Steven 5. We will be taking a break between the B mains, guys. We will be taking a break between the B mains because I know they're kind of stacked on top of each other. So we'll be taking a brief recess between the B mains. So Teddy Davis now to the top of the board. Joe Torres in the 2. Robert Goodman 3. Steven in the 4. Jason with a
4
rough
minutes
lap. Going to
left.
fall down to the 5. We're 1 down, 4 to go. Your leader, Teddy Davis. Coming around the last turn down the front straightaway. That is race leader in the TLR. Robert Goodman in his TLR now finds himself in that number 2 spot. But it's all about the win here in the lower mains. In order to finish first, you got to first finish. 130 down, 330 to go. 17.5 4-wheel drive buggy B1. Race number 2. You guys are up next. Start making your way to tech. 17.5 4-wheel B main. Make your way to tech. Oh, Wrong side of the pipe. That was like a 7-10 split in bowling. I didn't know which pin to hit first.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 2 down, 3 to go. Teddy Davis now 8 seconds up on the field. Long lap for Robert, going to stretch that lead out now. 13 seconds now up on the field. Hot lap for Teddy, 22 flat. Coming down the front straightaway, 22.2 for his lap that time. Oh, Robert on the wrong side of the pipe trying to marshal it himself. He's going to e-buggy it to get it back over the pipe. As now Teddy is on the back door of second place, about to put the whole field down a lap. Just past the halfway mark, 2:15 to go. It's Teddy, Joe, Robert, Jason, and Steven. Remember, guys, if you don't win B1, don't sweat it. There's still a chance in B2. Because there are 2 bump-up spots available. The winner of B1
left.
takes spot number 9 in the A. The winner of B2 takes spot number 10 in the A mains. New hot lap for Teddy, 21.5. Minute 15 to go. Teddy Davis right now comfortably up on the field by nearly a lap. Over a lap, I should say. Robert Goodman, he just ran his fast lap of the race, 22.5.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Robert puts the Pro in GoPro. Actually, that time he just put the Go in GoPro. Because he went all right.
45
Oh,
seconds
caution on the
left.
back straightaway, guys. Caution, back straightaway, back straightaway. Oh, the leader with a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, my gracious. That was a one-handed pit stop there by the man, Sean Mann.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Teddy's going to come around. He's going to be on his victory lap. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Teddy. Oh, no, Robert
15 seconds
breaking
left.
down on the last lap. But that's all right. There's still a chance in B2. Oh, Marshall in the quad. And clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap. You're on. Joe Torres caught at the line. You are done.
Steven Torres done.
Steven, you're done.
Teddy Davis done.
Teddy Davis going to take the race win. He will secure spot number 9 in the double A's. Just waiting on Jason to finish up. Track's still out, guys. Track's still out. One more to finish. Here comes Jason.
Jason Mondi done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. So, Teddy Davis, you're going to races 13 and 22. 13 and 22. All right, guys, race number 2. 17.5 four-wheel B-main coming to the stand. I need 13.5 wheeler to come turn marshal. I won't need volunteers, guys. I only have 5 drivers in that last race. I need 3 volunteer turn marshals, please. 3 volunteers. $13.5 four-wheel B-main to the track to marshal with 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteer marshals from the pits. You guys can go ahead and check them in. Check them in. Come on, marshals. Let's go. Let's keep this program going, guys. We're on track to be home at a decent hour. Let's keep it that way. I should have 5 drivers from that last race out to turn marshal. Should have Teddy, Jason, Joe, Steven, and Robert. I do need 3 volunteers.
1 minute to the start of the race. Barry
See
Boatwright.
Robert Netzel possibly coming out to help. Thank you, Robert.
Derek LeBeouf. Brock Burns.
I see Jack Williams out there volunteering. Thank you, Jack.
Josh Hall.
Dana Tennell's out here, so we've
45
got
seconds to the start
marshals.
of the race.
Just waiting on a check-in from Kristen and Emma. Kristen and Emma to check in. When you guys are ready, park them in the last turn, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Kristen Monkey.
Kristen's checked in. Don't go backwards, guys. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. Do not go backwards. That is a big no-no. Just waiting on a check-in from Emma. And it looks like Emma, unfortunately,
15
is
seconds to
out.
the start of the race.
All righty, guys, so let's set the grid. Josh Hall going to line up on the 1, Barry Boatwright on the 2, Brock Burns on the 3, Derek LaBeouf on the 4, and Kristen Mungie on
Less
the
than
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, drivers, let's line them up. Again, Josh 1, Barry 2, Brock 3, Derek 4, Kristen 5. All right, looks like everyone is ready to go. 17.5, four-wheel drive buggy presented by Donathan RC, B-Main number 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready, on the tone, less than 5. Now Josh Hall going to lead them around single file for lap number 1 coming into the quad. Things getting kind of shuffled in the back there as everyone trying to find their rhythm. Josh Hall coming around lap number 1. Brock Burns in the 2, Barry 3, Derek 4, Kristen 5. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, B-Main number 1. You guys are up next. Two-wheel drive short course, B-Main number 1. You guys are up next. Race number 3. Remember, guys, you can check the heat sheets online, elite.liverc.com, elite.liverc.com. Also, follow us along on Facebook and the Tube of You.
4 minutes left.
So we are 1 down, 4 to go. Josh Hall, your race leader, 4 seconds up on Barry Boatwright. Remember, guys, it's all about the win here in the lower mains. If you win B-Main number 1, you don't have to run B2. Josh Hall right now 6 seconds up on Barry Boatwright. Josh just ran his fast lap of the race at a 21.6. Your leader in the all green rims coming around the last turn. Got lap traffic right there in front of him. Oh, no, leader getting tied up with lap traffic. That is Derek. He's going to give up some time to Barry. Barry now still 6 seconds apart from Josh. Derek, that is the race leader. Thank you, sir. Josh Hall, green and blue. Oh, Josh fumbling right there in the quad. Oh, Barry having to slightly check up at the lander of the 4th one. Down the straightaway goes Josh. And there goes Barry. Gap now 2.5 seconds. Josh in the green and blue, green rims. Barry in the orange with yellow rims. This is 17.5, independent four-wheel drive buggy presented by Donathan RC, B-Main number 1, out on the track. We are halfway, drivers, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Your race leader up into the top left-hand side of the track. Down the back straightaway he goes. Second place now down the back straightaway. Last time by the line it was 3 seconds, so Josh opening up half a second up on Barry.
Two minutes left.
Josh coming across the line, 22 flat. Barry with a 22.2, gap now 3.2. Oh, Barry getting it wrong in turn 1. Gonna have to check up on his own. Josh gonna be coming up on some lap traffic. I believe that is Kristen and Brock. That is your race leader, Kristen. Solid green rims, good girl, good job. All right, so we are 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, no problems there for Derek. Looks like something with the steering. That's all right. There's still a chance in B2. Josh Hall still showing the way. Coming into the step on tabletop. Into the quad.
1 minute left.
Through the S-turn he goes. Down the front straightaway. Race leader. Last time by the line. 3.8 seconds up on the field. Barry coming across the line now. 5.5 seconds up on the field.
Left.
45 seconds to go. Looks like they're going to shake it down for this one and one more lap.
.30 seconds left.
If at all possible, could someone possibly bring a water to the timing
15
booth?
seconds left.
If they don't mind. A little agua? Thank you. 10 seconds to go. Josh might be able to squeeze in one more. And he does, so he will be on his victory lap as the clock is about to expire.
Brock Burns done.
Brock, you're done.
Barry
Barry, you're done. So it's going to be Josh Hall taking the win here in B main number 1. So he will start car number 9 in the double A main for 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
Kristen Monge done. Josh Hall
And
done.
that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Josh Hall, you're going to be in race 12 and 21, Josh. 12 and 21. Alrighty, drivers, put your cars out. Coming out to grab a marshal spot. I will need 2 volunteers once again, guys. 2 volunteers. Coming up is 13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech, B main number 1. Robert Goodman, Richard Lewis, and Andy Williams sporting the Traxxas Slash. So I do need 17.5 four-wheel B main. Come on out to turn marshal, please. Water has been delivered. Thank you. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go. I should have Josh, Barry, Brock, Kristen, Derek, and Emma. Even if you did not race, guys, you must turn marshal. Even if you did not race, you still must come turn marshal. Marshals to the track. Jack, you going to volunteer marshal for me again? Thank you, buddy. All right, so I just need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer. I should have Josh, Barry, Brock, Kristen, Derek, and Emma.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Williams.
Just waiting on a check-in from Richard.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Lewis.
Can someone tell me if I've got a turn marshal up in the top left corner over there? Yeah, we're good? Okay. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Robert Goodman lining up on the number 1 spot, Richard Lewis on the 2, and Andy Williams on the 3. So it is X-Ray, Losi, and Traxxas.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so Richard on the 2, please. And Richard has no brakes. You don't need no stinking brakes. The wall is your brake. All righty, guys, here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech. B main number 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. So off the bat, looks like trouble for Goodman. So that's going to put Richard Lewis as your race leader. I think Robert's having a pit stop. So Richard Lewis in the truck. Yeah, body. Can't tell if that's a Ford or a F100 or C10. I can't see from here. That's a Ford. It's F100. Okay. So Richard Lewis in the F100. white, yellow, and blue. Your race leader, it looks like Goodman has finally got out on the track.
4 minutes left.
Richard Lewis out front. Andy Williams in the slash, running in that number 2 spot. Again, guys, if you have problems in B1, don't sweat it. There's still a chance in B2. It's all about taking that win. Alrighty, guys, we're going to take a small break after this race so the B2s can get regrouped. We will blow the track after this race, guys. We will blow the track after this race. We're going to take about a 10-minute break after this race. 10-minute break. So the B2s can get situated.
3 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. It is Richard Lewis out front. White, yellow, and blue making his way back into the infield.
2 minutes left.
Robert Goodman trying to make up time after that long pit stop at the start. He's about to put himself back on the lead lap. Andy Williams holding on to that number 2 spot. Right now, Goodman has the fast lap of the race at a 26.4. Andy Williams, his hot lap, 28.6. Your leader, Richard Lewis, 27 flat. Again, guys, we are going to take a 10-minute break after this race. 10-minute break after this race. Track will be closed. Track will be closed. But I do need 2 volunteers on the blowers on standby after this race, please. 2 volunteers on the blowers after this race.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go here for Richard Lewis. He is on the back straightaway in the F100, leading the way. Here in two-wheel drive 13.5 short course
left.
B main number 1 presented by High Tech. I have to give a shout out to the people at High Tech, Mr. Mike Mayberry and everyone at High Tech RCD for sponsoring the 2024 left. Florida RC Championship. Greatly appreciate them. Oh, no, looks like problems for Richard Lewis as the clock expires, but it looks like nobody's going to be able to take it away from him as he does have a lap up on the field. But what a comeback for Robert Goodman. He is going to finish up in that number 2 spot.
Robert Goodman
Andy
done.
Williams going to come home in the 3, but it will be Richard Lewis.
Andy Williams done.
Taking the win, starting number 9 in the A main of two-wheel drive short course. All right, so Richard, you're going to races 15 and 24, Richard. 15 and 24. All righty, guys, we're going to take a 10-minute break here before we go into B2. 10-minute break before going into B2. I need 2 volunteers on the blowers, please. 2 volunteers on the blowers. We'll get started back at 3:15, drivers, 3:15. 2 volunteers on the blowers from the track crew, please. 2 volunteers on the blowers.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Robert Goodman, Joe Torres, Steven Torres.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Start making your way through tech, boys and girls. So I do need two-wheel drive short course B1. Come on out to turn marshal. I need a bunch of volunteers. I only had 3 drivers in that last race, so I need 5 volunteer marshals, please. 5 volunteers. Five volunteer turn marshals. Come on out. Gene, you don't have a hat? Okay. I just don't want the top of your head to look like a cherry tomato. It's almost as pink as your shirt. Yeah, yeah. Where'd your head? Oh, I thought you were headless for a second. I'm sorry. All right. Steve coming to help out. Thank you, Steve. Couple more volunteers, guys. I need 3 more volunteer marshals from the pits, but I do need Richard Lewis and Andy
3 minutes to
Williams.
the start of the race.
I actually need a couple. I need 1 more volunteer on top of that because Robert Goodman is in this race. Thank you, Jonathan. Jack, you want to get your usual spot? How about you go on top of the mountain, up on the top left? You want to go on the mountain? Way over there, okay? Got Dana coming out. Richard's coming out. Andy's coming out. All right, so we're good on marshals. Thank you, guys. So I'm looking for Jason, Robert, Joe, and Steven. Run through tech, boys and girls. Hold your cars in staging, guys. Hold your cars in staging. Where's that Robert Goodman fella at?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Okay, okay. No problem. No problem. Yeah, we got marshal spots covered, so that's taken care of. He's going through. He's taking both vehicles through TED, so we'll give him a little extra time. No problem. We're all right, guys. We're still 2 minutes ahead of where we originally said we were starting, so that's okay. That is Otay. Otay. All right, Danny Paz, did you get some zip ties to secure your Mary Poppins umbrella up there?
Robert
Okay.
Goodman.
All right. All right, guys, go ahead and start your warm-up. Go ahead and start your warm-up. Check them in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, friendly reminder. Please do
45
not
seconds to the start of the
randomly drop your
Stephen
cigarette
Torres,
butts anywhere
Joe
you
Torres,
please.
Jason
Make
Monkey.
sure you get the cherries out of them and throw them in the trash. This is a city park. Please take care of your cigarette
30
butts
seconds to the
and
start
all
of
of
the
your
race.
trash. Contain them in bags. Put them either in the garbage or near the garbage. Don't just throw them on the ground. Smoking is not the cleanest habit to
seconds to the
have,
start of the race.
so don't make it any trashier by just throwing them on the ground, please. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. It's going to be Jason on the 1, Robert on the 2,
Left
Joe
5,
on the 3,
4,
Steven on the 4.
2.
Straightaways closed, guys.
1.
Let's grid them up. So again, Jason Monge on the 1, Robert Goodman on the 2, Joe Torres on the 3, Steven Torres on the 4. So Teddy Davis taking the win in B main number 1. The winner of this will take that final bump up into the double A's. Remember, guys, you don't have to start on the number, just in line with the number. Alrighty, guys, here we go. B main number 2. 13.5 full wheel presented by Rodstar Hobby. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Find my cursor. All right, here we go. On the tone, less than 5. All right, so Jason going to lead him off again. Lap number 1 was a little rough for him in B1. Let's see if he can hold it together in B2. Oh, Robert Goodman already coming out with a bear hug. Getting a little wrong on that baby tabletop. Through the quad they go. Oh, Jason stuffing it into the pipe on the right-hand side. Long race, guys, long race. We're only 30 seconds in. We got 4:30 to go. Anything can happen. Your race leader, Robert Goodman. Purple, silver, and orange coming over the front tabletop. Into the quad he goes. Jason back up to the number 2. Got Joe in the 3 and Steven in the 4. 1 down, 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go.
Left.
Man, Jason Monge laying down a 22.3 on lap number 2. He's got the power. He's just got to find that consistency. As Goodman now opening up a gap. 3 seconds last time by the line. Let's see how it is this time. It is now 5.5 seconds. Oh, looks like problems for Goodman on the back straightaway. That's going to give up some time to Jason. So Jason getting in the fluff coming off the back straightaway. Your race leader down the front straightaway. Purple, silver, and orange. TLR of Robert Goodman up into the top left-hand side. Down the back straightaway he goes. Jason Monge in that number 2 spot. White and green Techno. Followed by the all-black Techno of Joe Torres. And then the silver bullet of Steven Torres. Silver bullet associated in that number 4
left.
spot. 2 down, 3 to go. 17.5 full wheel B2. You guys are up next. 17.5 full wheel B2. You are up next. We will blow the track again after race 7, guys. We will blow the track again after race 7. So we will blow the track before 21.5 A1. And then we will blow it again after 11. So we'll
2
blow it
minutes
after
left.
Novice, and then we'll blow it again after Stadium Truck. Actually, I take that back. We'll blow it, probably blow it before. I'll take a look at it, but we will definitely blow it after 7. We will definitely blow the track after race 7. All righty, guys, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Robert Goodman, 12 seconds up on the field. He's got the hot lap on the track of a 22 flat. There he goes down the front straightaway. Jason Monge in that number 2 spot going into the quad. Steven Torres in the 3, Joe Torres in the 4.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go here for Robert Goodman. He wants that final spot in the A main.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
I tell you what, guys, I don't know about y'all, but I am so ready for this election to be over because I am so tired of the spam texts. Oh, my Lord.
15 seconds left.
I'm getting text messages for Senate races that are on the other side of the country. Like, why? Good Lord. Whew. And the clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you're on. It's going to be Robert
Jason
Goodman
Monge
taking
done.
that final transfer into the double A mains for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Jason Monge going to come home in that number 2 spot. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Robert Goodman, car number
Robert
10
Goodman
in the double A.
Steven Torres done.
Steven Torres going to come home in the 3, and Joe
Torres
Torres
done.
in the 4. What's that? I don't know. All righty, guys. Let me do some adjusting real quick. Hold on 1 second.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction,
Right on the 2, Brock Burns on the 3, Derek LaBeouf on the 4, Kristen Monge on the 5, and Emma Rhymes
15
on the
seconds
6.
to the start of the race.
Let's grid them up, guys. Grid them up. This is 17.5 Indy stock four-wheel drive buggy presented by Donovan RC, B main number 2. Emma, you're going to line up on the 6. Oh, she's getting radio adjustments real quick. So again, Barry on the 2, Brock on the 3, Derek on the 4, Kristen 5, and Emma 6. Okay. All right, drivers, here we go. Josh Hall taking the win in B1. Who's going to take it in B2? Marshall's ready, drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. So it's going to be Barry Boatwright leading the charge here around for lap number 1. So it is Barry, Brock in the 2. Emma from the 6 up to the number 3 spot. Emma not making the start in B main number 1, so she's charging hard here in B main number 2. Oh, she's going to have some trouble there on the back straightaway. It's going to allow Kristen now to move up into the number 3 spot. But it is Barry Boatwright, your race leader, solid orange, going into the infield. Brock Burns holding on to the 2. Kristen Monge in the 3. Left. Emma 4, Derek 5. Be careful, Griff. I don't want you to fall. Little monkey man. Griff, how much sugar did we put down yesterday? All of it? You put all of it down? I'm still waiting on my cookie. I still want me a cookie. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Barry Boatwright, 4.5 seconds up on the field. Brock Burns holding on to that number 2 spot. Kristen in the 3, Emma 4, Derek 5. Oh, quarter marshal in the quad. Emma having a little bit of trouble. She's going to gather it back up.
Attention racers, I need 13.5 short
left.
course to tech. Andy Williams.
Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. Check, check, check. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check, 1, 2. There we go. Sorry about that.
2 minutes left.
Hello. All right, so we are 3 down, 2 to go. Barry Boatwright still out front. Seven seconds up on Brock Burns. Kristen Monge in that number 3 spot. Emma in the 4. Derek in the 5. This is for spot number 10 in the double A's for 17.5 4-wheel presented by Donathan RC. Okay. All right, guys, coming up on 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Barry Boatwright, hot lap on the track, 22 flat. Race leader coming onto the front straightaway, orange with the yellow wheels.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Again, guys, we will blow the track again after race 7. Track will be blown after race 7. Nobody's going to take it away here from
15
Barry.
seconds left.
As he's going to get one more lap in. He will secure his bump spot. He's on his victory lap. Clock has expired, racers. Finish the lap you are on.
Derek LeBeouf done. Brock Burns done. Kristen Monge done. Emma Rhymes done.
And it's going to be Barry Boatwright taking the race
Barry
win.
Boatwright done.
Brock Burns in the 2 and Kristen Monge, your top 3. All righty, guys, give me 1 second. Let me get that straightened out. All right, so Barry, race 12 and 21. 12 and 21, Barry. All right, two-wheel drive short course truck. It's going to be a two-man showdown here for that final bump spot into the A main. It's going to be between Andy and Robert. So I just need my turn marshals from that last race. I should only need just my 6 drivers. Should not need any volunteers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You guys can go out and check them in. So I need Barry, Brock, Kristen, Derek, Emma, and Josh. Come on out to turn marshal.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
17.5 four-wheel B main. Come on out to turn marshal, please. 17.5 four-wheel B main. Come on out to turn marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Barry, Brock, Kristen, Derek, Emma,
Andy
and
Williams.
Josh.
Robert Goodman.
Richard Lewis taking the win here in B1,
15
so he
seconds
will
to the
sit
start
this
of the
one
race.
out. All right, guys, come on back around and line them up. It's going to be Robert on the 1 and Andy on the 3. Well, that's one way to do it.
Less 5,
than
5, 4.
Andy's just
3,
doing slash
2,
things. That's
1.
what he, yes. Yes. All right, let's see. Got Barry, Brock's out there. Kristen's out here. Derek's out here. Is Emma on the mountain? I don't see her. She's out there? Okay, good, good. Okay. If I get one more here on the front, I just need one more here before the quad. Right here on the front straightaway. Thank you, Josh. All righty, guys, this is it. Nah, that's fine. There's only 2 drivers, 6 marshals. We'll be fine. All right, so Robert on the 1 and Andy on the 3. Here we go. Marshals looking live. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. All right, it's a 2-man showdown here in B main number 2 for spot number 10 in the double A's for 13.5 two-wheel drive short course truck presented by High Tech. Richard Lewis taking the win in B main number 1. Robert Goodman actually having a breakdown on lap number 1. He made up a whole lap, but still finished P2. So let's see what will happen here in B2. As Robert coming across start-finish line. Andy in hot pursuit. Andy sporting the Traxxas Slash. Man, I had some good times with that truck. I want to say INS a couple of years ago. I ran one down at SS when the INS series came across here. And me and Adam Rayos had a great battle. Adam actually
4 minutes
got
left.
some proper tires for the A-main, and he was gone. So Goodman coming around 29.2. Andy 32 flat. Robert, are you taking it easy? Are you just playing chicken? What you doing? Man, chicken, I haven't had lunch yet. Man, I need to shut up. Man. Tell you what, I haven't had time to go back over to the camper and use microwave yet. By the way, if Brad Easom ever asks to bring you lunch, make sure that the Stromboli that you order doesn't turn out to be a neck pillow. That thing is huge. I'm serious. If that thing was cooked any harder, I could have used it for a neck pillow. That thing was huge. So shout out to Brad Eason for never letting somebody go starving. Robert flipping over right here in front of the timing trailer, showing how pretty the chassis is. Oh, and that's why we can't have nice things right there. Right there. So he's going to make it even harder for Andy because he's tearing up pipe and making the lane skinnier. I see how it is. Okay. Andy's like, why are you going to do me like that? Like, why? I'm just trying to run my truck, man. This is 13.5 two-wheel drive short course, not American Ninja Warrior. It's not how this works. Oh, now I see. I forget Robert's wearing his GoPro. He's doing that to show off. That's what it is. Okay. He's doing it all for the YouTube clout. That's what it is. Okay.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we are 3 down, 2 to go. Robert's still out front, 26-5. And now he's trying to drive through the drain pipe for some reason. I don't know why. You got Andy coming across. Andy busting out a 27-7 for his hot lap. Ooh. Chow bye. Okay. To quote Steve Harvey indirectly, Robert Goodman leading the race? Boy, shut up. What you talking? All right, we got 1:15 to go. Up next is our Novice A main. We're getting ready for the big dogs up next. The future of the hobby.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Robert busting out a new hot lap, 25-4 in that purple and orange X-Ray. With the two-tone rims.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go. Oh, Andy almost getting it. Almost getting it.
30 seconds left.
But he didn't have to be marshaled, so that's a win. That's a win right there. $20 seconds left to go. I think this will be these boys' final lap.
15 seconds left.
So I will need volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. I'll need a bunch of volunteer marshals for the next race. That is the future of the hobby coming up next. Oh, dear. Nailed it. Nailed it. All righty, guys. Clock is expired. Finish the lap you're on. It's going to be Robert Goodman taking that final transfer up into the A main.
Robert
Andy
Goodman
Williams going to come home in that number
Andy
2
Williams done.
spot. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys. Let me get that situated real quick for the A's. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. All right, Robert, you're going to races 15 and 24. 15 and 24 for the short bus. All right, guys, once again, I do need a ton of volunteer marshals. This is the future of the hobby about to take the track. So if I get some volunteer marshals to help these youngins out, please. All right, so I should have Carter, Jonathan, Derek, Jack, and Griff. All right, novice drivers, you're going to get one warm-up lap because you guys are pros. You don't need more than one lap.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore that timer. All right, novice, go ahead and start your warm-up. One lap, guys, one lap. Hey, Gene Shrout, can I ask you a favor? Can you check the fuel in the generators, please? Double check those. Thank you, buddy. Oh, boy, we got a turtle over at staging. We got a turtle at staging. Somebody help him out. We got a turtle at staging. Oh, dear. Derek, you ain't got a hat? Man, I'm going to cook breakfast on top of your head. I ain't lying. Derek's got to hurry up. They're using his head as one of the grills at Waffle House.
Carter Newman. Jack Williams. Jonathan Torres.
All right, guys, one lap, and you're going to park them in the last turn. I need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. This is the future of the hobby, taking the track. I need volunteer turn marshals. Come on out, please. I should have Robert, Andy, and Richard as my mandatory marshals because they were in the last race. I know Richard's still gloating over that win. He's just sitting down like, I got this. I'm good. Yep. I ain't got nothing to worry about now. I'll load everybody up in that truck and tow them home. I ain't got a problem. All right, let's see. Oh, Jesus. Don't drop the phone. All right, let me see. I need 2 more volunteers, please. I need somebody at staging, and I need somebody right here infield back straightaway. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. So it's going to be Carter Newman on the number 1 spot, Jonathan Torres on the number 2, Derek LaBeouf on the number 3, Jack Williams on the 4, and Griff Easom on the 5. So I need 1 more marshal right here, infield back straightaway. Thank you, Zach, for grabbing staging. All right. All right, drivers, remember, you don't have to start on your number, just in line with your number. All right. So, again, Carter 1, Jonathan 2, Derek 3, Jack 4, Griff 5. All righty, guys, here we go. We're going to stand up straight, hold our radios tight. We're going to focus on our car. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go. Here we go. Our novice. Oh, Jesus. Somebody's going in the drain pipe. This is our novice class presented by Complete Construction. These are our handout cars. They are team-associated RB10s. Oh, I don't think somebody's watching the right car. Somebody's not watching the right car. Who's got yellow rims right there? There we go. Yeah. Griffin, you were following the wrong car, buddy. You're taking a page out of Dad's book. You ain't supposed to do that. It's a good car. It says Huffy. See the flag? It's a Huffy. All right, so it is Carter Newman out front. We are going to blow after this race. Yes, yes. Track will be blown after this race, guys. And depending on its condition, I'm not sure if we're going to blow it before or after Stadium Truck. But it will be blown after this race. I think we should blow it before Stadium Truck because after that will be the Wheelers. So we'll blow it after this one, and then we'll blow it again before 11. Before 11, which is Stadium Truck. So Carter Newman out front, car number 13. He is your race leader, blue and white, coming onto the front straightaway. Jack Williams in that number 2 spot. Jack Williams, car number 9. Derek LaBeouf in that number 3 spot. He's in his own paint scheme. Jonathan Torres, car number 7. Or I'm sorry.
3 minutes
Jonathan's
left.
car number 10. Griff Easom, car number 7. So Carter Newman, your race leader. Going into the S-turn, car number 13, blue and white. Hot lap on the track so far of a 29 flat. Here with these ready-to-run team-associated RB10s.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Carter laying down a 28.9. Right now it's Carter, Jack, Jonathan, Derek, and Griff. The novice drivers do get double A mains as well. What it looks like. Yep. So you guys get to race again at race 16. So don't go anywhere. You're not done after this race. Still got one more race to go. Oh, track crew. We are blowing the track after this race. We also got some pipe repair needed. So track crew, we will be blowing the track after this race. We are doing some pipe repair as well. So if I can get 2 volunteers from the Newberry crew to be on standby, please.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Jonathan Torres laying down a 28.7. Good lap for Jonathan. Uh-oh. I fell asleep for a second.
Left.
Oh, no. Something's wrong with Jonathan's steering. He's getting it going again. It's still Carter, Jack, Jonathan, Derek, and Griff.
Left. "15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. Couple guys going to get a couple more laps. Race them back to the line, guys. Griff, you are done.
Carter Newman done.
Carter Newman going to take the
Jack
win
Williams
here
done.
in A-Main number 1. Jack Williams going to come home in that number
Derek
2
Williams
spot. Jonathan Torres in the 3. Derek in the 4. Griff in the 5. Just waiting on Jonathan to finish his lap. Track is still hot, guys. Again, we'll need some adult volunteer turn marshals for the next race, guys. Adult volunteer turn marshals for the next race.
Jonathan Torres done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, I need volunteer turn marshals. We are going to blow the track, so race number 8, hold your cars, please. Race number 8, hold your cars. I need 2 volunteers on the blowers, please. 2 volunteers on the blowers. All right. Justin and Jason going to get the blowers. So hold your cars in staging, guys. Hold your cars in staging. I do need adult volunteers to turn marshal, please. Adult volunteers to turn marshal the next race. Adult volunteer turn marshals for the next race, please. They are blowing. They're under the driver's stand right now. They're fueling up. They are fueling up. Whoosh, whoosh. Again, guys, I do need adult volunteer turn marshals for this race, please. If the novice drivers are going to marshal, I do need their parents or guardians to tag team with them, please. All right, guys, let me get turn marshals to the track. Blowers are almost done. Let me get turn marshals to the track. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Surpass Hobby. A-main number 1 about to get underway. So I do need adult turn marshals to the track, please. Adult volunteers. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. I do want to get some marshals out there for you guys. Hold your cars real quick. Let me get some turn marshals. Come on out, please. Turn marshals. Come on, guys. We're going to finish at a decent time. Let's keep it that way. Come on out. Hey, Dana, do you want to sub for Jack there? Hey, Jack, that's kind of a busy spot, buddy. On the front right there by the quad. Yeah. Yeah, go rest up. Sit in the shade for a little while. Go rest up. Oh, you want to get the mountain? Yeah, go get the mountain. There you go. Get the best seat in the house. All right, 21.5, 2 laps. Check them in. So your top qualifier this weekend for round number 7 is Buddy Howell. He will line up on that number 1 spot. RC sign up Bobby Phillips going to line up on that number 2 spot. Jimmy Elias on the 3. Steve Fouch on the 4. David Russell on the 5. Bill Tolsdorf on the 6. Joe Wallace on the 7. Brian Laughlin on the 8. And
David
Emma
Russell.
Rhymes on the 9.
William Tolksdorf. Steve Fosh. Buddy Howell.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Next time by, go slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Straightaway is closed.
Brian Laughlin.
So, guys, it's going to be Buddy on 1, Bobby on 2, Jimmy 3, Steve 4, David 5, Bill 6, Joe 7, Brian Laughlin 8, and Emma on the 9. Again, guys, you don't have to start on your number, just in line with your number. Emma, the number 9 is actually in the turn. So you get a good wraparound slingshot on lap 1. Mr. Bill, you're on the 6. Mr. Bill on the 6. All righty, guys. Looks like we are good to go. There we are. All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Surpass Hobby. A-main number 1. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Oh, 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, all right. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready? Less than 5. Here we go. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. A-main number 1. Buddy Howell going to lead them off from pole. Down the back straightaway, single file, they go. Oh, got one in the infield. Behind you, Carter. Carter, you're other behind. Oh, Marshall right here, back straightaway. He literally drove around the bucket, Carter, as you were turning around. Whoops. It's okay. Brian is a strong, independent woman. He can fix it himself. It's okay. So it is Buddy Howell leading him around. Lap number 1. Got Bobby Phillips right behind him. Oh, Bobby going to get it wrong in the quad. He's got Jimmy and Steve right there. 3-way battle for that number 2 spot. Coming onto the front straightaway. 2, 3, and 4 across the start-finish line. Right now, Buddy Howell out front. 23-1 as the side lap. Oh, Buddy going to get tangled up with lap traffic.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Race leader, Buddy Howell in the X-ray. Down the front straightaway he goes. Bobby Phillips now back up to the number 2. Steve in the 3, Jimmy 4. 3-way freight train down the back straightaway. Oh no, looks like problem for Steve. Going to end up in the infield, going to cost some time. Oh, Buddy going to get it wrong after that quad. Here comes Bobby. Oh no, Buddy going to get it wrong in the wall. New race leader, Bobby Phillips, coming across start-finish line. Jimmy Elias now up to the 2. Buddy down to the 3. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go, guys. Race leader coming over the front tabletop. Going to have Brian Laughlin right in front of him. Race leader, yellow, red, and orange. Down the front straightaway he goes. Jimmy Elias stretching out that gap on Buddy for the number 2 spot. As Steve Fouch now is closed in on Buddy for the number 3. They're going to have Emma right there in front of him. So Steve just laid down his fast lap of the race at a 24.2. Right now, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. It is Bobby, Jimmy, Buddy, Steve, and David Russell now into the top 5.
Two minutes left.
David Russell with his incognito mask on, trying to hide from that skin cancer. Bobby Phillips, 3.7 seconds up on the field. Last time by the line, now 5 seconds up on the field. As Buddy is now on the back door of Jimmy for that number 2 spot. Here they go, up and over the front tabletop. Going to have Mr. Bill right in front of him. $1:10 to go, drivers. Buddy still keeping tabs on Jimmy for the number 2. Up and over the front tabletop they go into the quad.
1 minute left.
Oh, Buddy with a beautiful double-double right there, making the pass, but Jimmy going to take it right back to him. Swapping back and forth for race positions.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Buddy all over Jimmy's back door. Coming into that quad one more time. Buddy having all the power, able to pass him once again. Makes it stick in the corner now, taking over that number 2. They're going to have David Russell right in front of him. David currently scored in the number 5. Oh, Buddy going to catch the pipe, able to marshal it himself. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Into the quad one more time. Buddy having a little bit more power than Jimmy to make it through there. 5 seconds to go. They may get one more lap. And they will. So number 2 still up for grabs. Racing back to the line.
Steve Fosh done. Emma Rhymes done.
Oh, no. Looks like a break for Mr. Bill. Going through lap traffic. Oh, Buddy getting tangled up.
RC sign up, Bobby done.
That's going to give Jimmy now the number 2 coming into the S section. Across start finish line, it will be Jimmy Elias.
Jimmy Elias done.
Taking the number
Buddy
2.
Howell
Buddy Howell going to come up in the 3. Steve Fouch in the 4. And David Russell going to round out the top 5. But it will be Bobby Phillips taking the win. Here in AMA number 1. Just waiting on David.
William Tolksdorf
There
done.
we go. And Mr.
David
Bill.
Russell
That
done.
is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys. Put your cars out. Coming on to grab a marshal spot. Race number 9. 17.5 two-wheel about to take the track. Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Should have Bobby, Jimmy, Buddy, Steve, David, Joe, Brian, Bill, and Emma. I only have 8 buckets, guys, so whoever the 9th marshal is, just
Zach Riggs.
fill in.
Gene Shrout. Jordan Newman. Edwin McDurius. 1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Russell. Zachary Schmidt. Mac Davis. Breck Burns. 45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, race number 9 going to be coming up next. It's two-wheel
Brock
drive, 17.5 buggy presented by GS Hobbies. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. It's going to be
30
Edwin
seconds to the
McTurris
start
on
of
the
the
1,
race.
Michael Russell on number 2, Zach Griggs on the number 3, Jordan Newman, please, on the 4. Gene Stroud on the 5. Zachary Schmidt on the 6. Breck Burns on the 7. Brock Burns on the 8. And Mac Davis on the 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Check. All right, there we go. Race number 9. Already gridded up. Should have all my marshals out here ready to go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. You got Edwin McTurris leading the charge here at the bottom of the hill. Now onto the right-hand side of the track as they work the back section now. Edwin McTurris in the Associated, followed closely by Michael Russell in the number 2 spot. Looks like Russell going to fall down to the number 3 as Griggs, all right, as I say that, to take it back over. Russell back to the number 2. A little bit of problems there for Griggs here on the lap number 1. That's going to allow Gene Shrout to move up to the number 3 spot. Shrout coming down the front straightaway. Shroud right now on the backside of Russell here, only 1.4 seconds back. Same gap for Edwin McTurris and Michael Russell. Over lap number 2. Oh, Edwin going full send up over that first set of doubles. Didn't quite have the line that he wanted. To kind of drifted out towards the pipe a little bit, but still hold on to race lead. Edwin McTurris, long-time racer with the race lead here in 17.5. Two-wheel drive, expert stock buggy. A couple of guys having a little bit of problems there in that quad. That quad, that's a busy section, man. I just got done marshaling that. Holy moly, I'm glad it wasn't a 30-minute final.
4 minutes left.
It's McTurris, Russell, Shrout, Newman, and Griggs. Right now, your top 5. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway, opening up a gap. Michael Russell now moves up into the number 2 spot. Russell working the back section of the track as he comes through the short chute, now in through the sweeping turn. Got Gene Shrout still holding on number 3. Jordan Newman and Zach Griggs, they are doing battle side by side. Griggs now with the advantage as they come in through the quad on the top side of the track, in through the S turn to go. Down the front straightaway, battle for the number 4 and 5. Hot and heavy between Zach Griggs and Jordan Newman. They're working on the back section of the track now. Got lap traffic having to deal with here for our race leader. As man, spins out right in front of Edwin. Michael Russell now going to have to deal with that same lap traffic as they come onto the front straightaway. He works past that lap traffic now. Gene Shrout going to be next in line to deal with it. Gene Shrout now giving up a little bit of time here to Zach Griggs. Top right-hand side of the track. Left-hand side of the track. That battle now really starting to tighten up now for that number 3 spot as Shrout going to start feeling the pressure here from Griggs as they come in through the quad. Drifting out a little bit in the corner there for Shrout. Griggs now on his back bumper as they come down the front straightaway. Top left-hand side of the track. Oh, man, bouncing it off the pipe there for Shrout. Now they're working their way through the sweeper. Griggs. Oh, Griggs into the backside here is Shrout. Waiting on Shrout to come back so he can get the position back. Thank you, Zach. Now Shrout going to run a little wide in the corner, going to get the position up here to Griggs. Speed advantage to Zach Griggs as they come down the front straightaway. On to the top left-hand side of the track. Griggs now up into the number 3. Can he run down Michael Russell? He's got to pick up about 3 seconds here. Oh, man, looks like we got a problem there for one. Is that Russell that might have been upside down? I believe that it was as they come in through the S turn. Michael Russell now down the front straightaway. Battle for that number 2 spot is hot and heavy. Zach Griggs right there on the backside of Michael Russell here. Looking to the inside. Russell closes the door. In through this exit of the sweeping turn. Now they come in through the quad. Ever so tricky. Schumacher versus TLR right now. They got lap traffic in front of them here at the S turn. Race leader beginning to stretch it out. Battle for the 2 down the front straightaway. Lap traffic there directly in front of them. Lap traffic going to roll over. Oh, no. It looks like Russell collected a little bit there with lap traffic. Griggs all over his back bumper, though, looking for a way around. Michael Russell through the quad. Double. Zach Griggs giving up a tick of time here now as they come down the front straightaway. They got Mac Davis there just in front of them. As they work their way through the back section of the track.
1 minute left.
Rolls upside down. Going to have to be marshaled in for Griggs. Griggs going to lose the position. It's Gene Shrout now back up into the number 3. Griggs down to the 4. Edwin McTurris continuing to lead the way. Edwin.
45 seconds left.
Set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Right now, running out in front here in the AA mains. A main number 1. Look to make it easy here. Take a lot of pressure off of himself. Oh, Zach all over here in the fluff right in front of me. Got Michael Russell coming across the line, feeling the pressure now from Gene Shrout. Gene got the number 2 buggy right in front of him. Got Zachary Schmidt lap traffic right behind them. Zachary currently running in at number 6 spot. Oh, Gene getting a little bit squirrely. Oh, man. All the way from that first tabletop as the race clock now expires. It'll be a race back to the line. Michael Russell will come home in that number 2 spot. Gene Shrout right there with him in the number 3. It's going to be Edwin McTurris taking the win here in A-Main number 1.
Breckburn's done.
Wait on Mac Davis, last one to finish. So it's going to be Edwin, Michael, Gene, Jordan, and Zach, your top 5. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a Tom Marshall spot. Race number 10 is 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts coming up next. Race number 11, please make your way into tech. Race 11 to tech, please. All righty, guys, it's just a hair after 4 o'clock. We're on race 10. We've got 14 races to go, so we've got 2 hours. So we'll be done right at 6 o'clock. We should be done right at 6 o'clock. Maybe just a hair after. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there. Thank you, Michael Russell, for the quick hustle already out there. I see Gene Shrout already out here grabbing his marshal spot. I need the rest of my marshals, please, from race number 9. Here comes Edwin McTurris. Let's go ahead and let's start getting them checked in. Race number 10, let's check them in, please. I know some of you guys are race marshal race.
Kyle Paquette. 45 seconds to the
Waiting
start
on
of
a
the
check
race.
from James Tate,
Nolan
Stephen
Manchester.
Torres, Richard Lewis. Richard Lewis coming up on the stand.
James
A
Tate.
main number 1 for 2-wheel drive modified buggy.
Kenny Setzer.
Getting them checked in, getting their warm-up laps in. I need the rest of my marshals out here, please. I got Edwin out here.
30
Michael
seconds
Russell's
to the
already
start
out
of
here.
the
Gene
race.
Shrout's out here. Jordan Newman. I think I just seen Carter just walk off. And Zach Griggs, Zachary Schmidt, Mac Davis, Breck Burns, and Brock Burns.
Stephen Torres.
All right, looks like I got all my marshals all in position. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check from Richard Lewis, and we'll get them lined up. I need Kenny Setzer, please, on the 1.
Richard Lewis.
Nola Manchester on the 2. Kyle Paquette on the 3.
Less
James
than
Tate
5.
on the 4. Stephen
4.
Torres on the 5.
3.
And Richard
2.
Lewis, please, on the
1.
6. No more laps, guys. Straightaway is closed. Race 10, getting them gridded up. Race number 11. Please make your way through tech. Race 11 through tech, please. All right, guys, looks like we're all gridded up, ready to go. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Kenny Setzer had TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Going to blow the track after this race. Going to blow before stock truck, please. Kenny Setzer, Indy Associated, followed closely by his associated teammate of Nola Manchester. And also got the AE of Kyle Paquette. AE right now 1, 2, and 3. James Tate working in that number 4 spot. Oh, got one all out here in the, going for a tour in the yard. Getting it worked out. New race leader. Looks like it's going to be Nola Manchester out in front with Kenny Setzer down to that number 2 spot as they come down the front straightaway. Manchester and Setzer very close together, only separated here by half a second. Kyle Paquette and James Tate, they're very close together. Also, last time by the line, they were only separated by half a second. Battle for that race lead over here on the right-hand side of the track as they come in through the S-turn. Down the front straightaway to go. Now, got to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Got Stephen Torres going to be working up behind here. They dive to the inside, working their way around. Here they come towards the quad now, working through that little small tabletop. Nolan Manchester feeling the pressure here from Kenny Setzer. Kenny all over the backside of Nolan. Now they got to deal with lap traffic. They come down the front straightaway. Richard gives a little bit of room. Kenny right there on the back bumper. That bright yellow car is race leader. The silver directly behind him is running in that number 2 spot. Oh, no, Kenny going to get it wrong. Roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled here. Looks like he's going to hold on to that number 2 spot. Yes, he will, but now there is a big gap between the 1 and the 2. They are now separated here by 5 seconds. Is there enough speed in the buggy of Kenny Setzer to run him back down?
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. Oh, coming in nice and easy through the quad. Had to single all the way through, so he's going to give up some time there. So it was just over 5 seconds last time by the line. Let's see where it'll be at here. It looks like that gap's going to be at 4 seconds. 4.6 seconds is where it'll be. So he picks up 4/10 on him. Nolan Manchester does look like he's taking it easy through the quad this time. Going to double it and exit out through a double. He's having to deal with some lap traffic here. Lap traffic gives him the room. The bright yellow car coming down the front straightaway is race leader. Nolan Manchester, 21.7 that time by. Oh, a 20.7 for Kenny Setzer. Fastest lap of the race. He is now 3.6 seconds back. He is closing the gap here in a hurry. Kenny Setzer on the move. That all-silver buggy coming in through the S-turn. Looks like the gap's going to stay right about the same here as they come down across the start-finish line. He picks up a little bit. 3.2 seconds now the gap here. Two-wheel drive modified.
2 minutes left.
Nolan going to have to deal with a couple of lap cars as he's coming in through the quad now. Again, bright yellow car is race leader. Kenny Setzer trying to close that gap. He is pushing hard. He is closing in on him. Down the front straightaway. Lap traffic now stuck in between them. 2.7 seconds now the gap. Oh, bouncing off the pipe and into the fluff a little bit there for Nolan. Kenny with a good line through the sweeper in the middle section of the track. Still going to have to deal with lap traffic here for Nolan. On to the right-hand side, in through the S-turn. Lap traffic giving him some room. Kenny Setzer charging hard. Down the front straightaway they go. A good battle here with 90 seconds left to go on the race clock. Kenny Setzer is almost there. 1.7 seconds back now. Uh-oh. Something happened. I missed it up there on that corner. Looks like Kenny must have went for a tumble. Something happened because there's a bigger gap now. Looks like the gap's going to be about 3. Oh, right here in front of you, Jack. Never mind. He got it. Thank you, Edwin. Jack all into the racing here, watching the action. So now the gap, 2.7 seconds between 1 and 2. Less than a minute to go. Nolan kind of taking it easy coming in through the doubles there.
45 seconds left.
He has allowed Kenny Setzer almost to catch back up. The gap just over 2 seconds between 1 and 2 as they work the short shoot in the back.
30 seconds left.
Kenny Setzer got that associated in another gear. Nolan Manchester better find that same one. Kenny is pushing hard as they come down the front straightaway. Oh, a 20.8 that time by for Nolan. There's that high gear.
15 seconds left.
It's a little bit squirty as he's trying to work his way around lap traffic. The gap right now, 2.2 seconds, as this will probably be their final lap coming up. 5 seconds left to go. Oh, I don't think Kenny's going to make it back to the line. He's not. Nolan's not going to make it back to the line either. As the race clock expires, it will be Nolan Manchester holding on and taking the win here in A-Main number 1. Kenny Setzer going to come on with that number 2 spot. Kyle Paquette in that number 3. James Tate 4. Richard Lewis into 5. And Steven Torres rounding out your top 6. All righty, guys. Hold on 1 minute here. We're going to blow the track off. Looks like thank you very much to Jason Davis. He is on the blower and ready to roll. Two-wheel drive stock truck A-Main number 1 going to be coming up next. Going to blow the track off real quick for everybody.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, two-wheel drive stock truck should be on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. They're already about halfway done with blowing off the track. All right, let's see. I probably don't want to know what the score is, but let me actually look it up. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Okay. Kind of surprised at that. Still nothing. Huh. I ain't going to get my hopes up, though. Real quick, while he's finishing up blowing the track, guys, if you have not done so already and you are registered to vote, make sure you go vote on Tuesday. If you don't vote, don't complain. Keep your mouth shut. All righty, guys, I need my marshals out here. Let's go, guys. Marshals from that last group. Marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. I'm seeing some empty buckets. He's almost done blowing the track off. We're about ready to get this one here warmed up and gridded up. Looking for Kenny, Nolan, Kyle. Let's go, fellas. Thank you very much to Jason Davis. All righty, fellas, let's get them checked in.
RC sign up Bobby. Zach Griggs. Jonathan Canto. Steve Fosh. Richard Lewis. C. Dobson. Teddy Davis.
Waiting on a check
Jordan
from Joe
Newman.
Torres. Last one to check
Joe
in
Torres.
here. Give you guys here another lap. Race number 12. You need to be in tech, please. Race 12 to tech. I got Canto pointing towards one, sorry. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Zach Griggs, please, on the number 1. Bobby Phillips on number 2. Jordan Newman on number 3. Steve Foch on the 4. Canto on the 5. Dobson on the 6. Davis on the 7. Torres on the 8. And Richard Lewis, please, on the 9. All righty, guys, looks like we're about ready to go. All righty, guys, keep the racing clean. Turn marshals look alive. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. It's going to be Zach Griggs at set TQ leading the charge after 2 rounds of qualifying. He's got Bobby Phillips directly behind him. Those two are hot and heavy in a points battle, not only in truck but also in – oh, I'm sorry. It's Buddy Howell that's in a big battle with Bobby Phillips in two-wheel drive 17.5. I think they're battling as well, also in 17.5 four-wheel drive. I think Robert Netzel's somewhere in that mix as well. Zach Griggs finds himself out in front. Already got that extra point that he needs for setting TQ. Finds himself out in front. Having a great run here this weekend. Running 3 classes. That's a lot to keep up with. Jordan Newman now moves up into that number 2 spot. You got Bobby Phillips down to the number 3. Canto holding on to the 4. A race at number 12. You should be moving into staging. Left. Should be done with tech. There's Zach Griggs streaking across the line with the race lead. Bobby Phillips now back up into the number 2 spot. 13.5. Two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by Exalt. Out on the track, A-Main number 1. These guys got one more shot at 2024 to make that final push here at A-Main number 2. Be coming up here in probably about 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes. They'll be back up. Roughly an hour, actually. Bobby Phillips working that lap traffic. Got Jordan Newman there behind him. Jordan Newman running the all-white truck with the yellow. Well, we got 2 all-white trucks out there with yellow wheels. Hey, but Jordan all over the backside of Bobby as they come down the front straightaway. They got Zach Griggs, the only 1.4 seconds in front. Oh, we got one with some problems over having to be turn marshaled here. Oh, that's lap traffic. Zach Griggs going to start feeling some pressure here from Bobby Phillips. Bobby really beginning to set the pace now as he's closing in. Oh, problems there for Jordan Newman. 1 and 2 down the front straightaway. Battle for the top spot now over here on the top left-hand side of the track. Through the short chute they go. TLR versus Associated right now is Zach Griggs sitting in the catbird seat. Oh, no! Griggs gets the exit of that final double a little wrong. That's going to allow a new race leader. Down the front straightaway, it's Bobby Phillips in the yellow, red, and orange out in front. Still a lot of racing left to go. 2 minutes remaining. We know there's some speed in the TLR of Zach Griggs. Here they come in through the quad. Man, Bobby going to have to deal with a lot of lap traffic. Yellow, orange, and red is race leader. Down the front straightaway goes. That's actually yellow, red, and
2
orange.
2 minutes left.
As they work the back section of the track now, Bobby Phillips got Steve Focher just in front of him. Steve gives him the line. Steve knows how to get it done. Zach Griggs going to be coming in as well. Zach Griggs running the red, white, and blue. Battle for 1 and 2. Oh. Steve carrying a little bit more speed through the corner than Bobby was through the S-turn. And into the back of him just a little bit. Uh-oh. Problems there for our race leader. New race leader is going to be Zach Griggs in the red, white, and blue out in front. But right there on his back bumper is Bobby Phillips as they come in through the S-turn. Down the front straightaway. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them. Good run on the exit of the corner. Coming on the front straightaway for Zach. He rocketed down that front straightaway. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Bobby Phillips trying to find the back bumper here once again of Zach Griggs. Zach Griggs in the red, white, and blue TLR. You've got the yellow, red, and orange. Down the front straightaway now for the number 2 spot. They got a clean truck in front of them right now. Through the short chute for Zach Griggs. Oh, Zach gets a little bit squirrely. Through the tabletop, Bobby Phillips right there on the backside. Sorry about that. I just got a text from Bobby. Apologize. Down the front straightaway to go. Is Zach Griggs out in front. Bobby Phillips. RC sign up Bobby trying to find a way around. Only 20 seconds remaining. These guys are going to get one more lap. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic here as they come in through the quad.
15 seconds left.
At the S-turn now. Zach Griggs down the front straightaway, beginning his final lap. Got to keep it on all 4 wheels and in the middle section of the track. When you get outside of the groove, it is dusty. There is no traction there. And you hear the race clock expires. Half a lap to go here for Zach Griggs through the quad. He's going to clear it, no problem. Just a couple of more corners to go. It'll be Zach Griggs taking the win here in A-Main number 1.
Zach Griggs done.
As Bobby Phillips going to come on in the number 2 spot. Jordan Newman going to finish up in the number 3. Canto with a good run. Going to come on in the 4. And C. Dobson rounding out your top 5. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab yourself a
10
turn
days
marshal
done.
spot. I know some of you guys are having a run back-to-back. The rest of you should be good to go. We're going to get Bobby Phillips here just a moment again as he's having a run back-to-back. It is 17.5, four-wheel drive. Indy Stock Buggy presented by Donathan RC coming up next. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the finals of the 2024 Florida RC Championships presented by J Concepts. Thank you to the Newberry crew for everything they've done here this week. Got some big plans in store for Newberry. I'm going to make no bones about it. I'm going to apply for the 10th Scale Nationals for 2026 to be hosted here. Got a little bit more work to do, but I'd like to see the 2026 10th Scale Nationals hosted right here at Newberry RC Park.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So I got Jordan Newman and Bobby Phillips running back-to-back here.
Jimmy Elias.
Got Jimmy Elias now checked in. Need the rest of my marshals out there. Need Zach Griggs. Need Jonathan Canto, C. Dobson, Steve Foch, Teddy Davis, Joe Torres, and Richard Lewis, please, out to marshal. All right, guys, we got 10 in this race. I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the driver's stand. We've got to make room for one more. Got to make room for one more. Got one upside down over here at the quad. Nope, they get it taken care of. There's plenty of room on that driver's stand for 10. Yeah.
Jordan Newman.
Hey, what's up, buddy? We'll see, man. Be good, okay? All right, guys, still waiting on that check here from, looks like Bobby's going through tech right now. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to wait on Bobby Phillips here. No more laps. You're burning up your batteries. Putting a lot of heat in your motors. Let Bobby get him a lap in here. Make some room on the stand now. He's a big guy. I mean, we need to get him another stool to stand on. Bless his heart. Poor guy. Bobby says that his daughter is a extremely good volleyball player, but I always thought volleyball players were like really tall. But he says that they're not. Says that she's, I can't remember. He told me what position. She's like some kind of floater.
RC
She
sign up, Bobby.
does everything. She's like the grand poobah of volleyball or something. All righty, guys, let's come on around. Let's get them lined up. I need Jordan Newman, please, on the 1. Bobby Phillips on number 2. Jimmy Elias on number 3. Buddy Howell on the 4. Robert Netzel on the 5. Breck Burns on the 6. Corey Talksdorf on the 7. Dana Tennell on the 8. Josh Hall 9. And Barry Boatwright on the number 10 spot. Coming around, guys. Let's get them lined up here. All right, looks like we are about ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Jordan Newman. Lead him off. Oh, lead him off here. Well, let's get that fixed. Didn't have the minimum lap time set right. It's set right now. Jordan Newman coming down the front straightaway with the race lead. You got Bobby Phillips working in number 2 spot. 17.5 Indy Stock four-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Jordan Newman still leading the way. You got Bobby Phillips holding on to number 2. Dana Tennell in number 3. Breck Burns 4. Robert Netzel in that number 5 as they come across the line. Looked like Jordan Newman got a little bit squirrely as he was
4
coming
minutes
in
left.
through the quad. He's still got a comfortable lead here up on Bobby as they come down across start finish line. Gap now 2.9 seconds. Got that all silver buggy of Jordan Newman out in front. Dana Tennell up to the number 3. Dana Tennell from 8th on the starting grid. Dana right now having to battle here with some lap track. Oh, no, one goes for a tumble there just in front of him, diving to the inside. I believe that is Breck Burns. Breck Burns coming down the front straightaway. Nope, that's Buddy Howell. I apologize. Buddy Howell up to the number 4 spot now, just behind Dana. Oh, one goes for a tumble there in the quad. Oh, careful, Marshall. Watch your feet. There we go. A good three-way battle now starting to tighten up between Jordan Newman, Bobby Phillips, and Dana Tennell.
3
1,
minutes
2,
left.
and 3. Oh, one spins out here. Oh, man, that was Robert Netzel. I believe got into the side of Buddy Howell where he spun out in the corner. Bobby Phillips comes across that line, 1.7 seconds back at Jordan Newman. Newman now working his way around some lap traffic. That all-silver buggy is race leader. So I see what screwed me up here. It looks like Dana Tennell has changed his body on his buggy. So now he has moved up into that number 2 spot. Dana Tennell coming down the front straightaway, all the way from Savannah, Georgia, racing here with us this weekend. That's going to put Bobby Phillips down to the number 3 spot. Race number 13, race 13, you need to be in tech, race 13 in tech. Jordan Newman right now out in front. Dana Tennell holding on to number 2. Bobby Phillips into number 3 last time by the line. They were only separated by 0.8 of a second. Breck Burns, Robert Netzel, and Buddy Howell, man, they were real close together as well. They're only separated here by 1.1 seconds. Your race leader, Jordan Newman, now with a 3.5 second lead
2
up
minutes
on the
left.
field. Dana Tennell coming in through the middle section of the track in that purple and silver colored buggy. It looks like Talksdorf and Dana Tennell switched bodies on me. Yep, thank you. Dana Tennell, 3.7 seconds back in the race lead. Bobby Phillips holding on to that number 3 spot, 2.1 seconds back of the number 2. Breck Burns working the 4. Robert Netzel in that 5. Just a reminder, guys, I have a few of you that borrowed some extension cords and stuff from me. If you would, please make sure they make their way back. Thank you so much to the Monjis for bringing theirs back. Got a minute 15 left to go. Jordan Newman continues to lead the way. 3 seconds up on the field. He's coming down the front straightaway now. Got lap traffic there. Jimmy Elias just in front of him.
1 minute left.
You got 60 seconds remaining. Jordan, Dana, Bobby, Breck, Buddy Howell, your top 5. Buddy Howell, 5.3 seconds back of Breck Burns. Breck has come on
45
as a pretty
seconds
good
left.
little racer here this past year. Right now running in the number 4 spot here in 17.5 Indy stock. We will have a sportsman. There won't be an Indy class anymore. That moniker really
30
does not
seconds left.
fit the style of racing anymore. So we're going to be moving towards a sportsman division. A lot of people have a lot of different sponsors in different
15
ways.
seconds left.
The only thing we're not going to allow is chassis sponsor. You got a chassis sponsor, you don't belong in a sportsman class in 10th scale in any way, shape, or form. Dana Tennell goes for a big tumble. Oh, man, right here as the tone sounds. That's going to
Total
give,
score
looks like
done.
the number 2 spot
Very
back
good
to
track
Bobby
done.
Phillips as they come
Jimmy
down the
Elias
front
done.
straightaway.
Robert Netzel
Yes,
done.
Bobby Phillips will
RC
finish
sign
up at
up,
that number
Bobby
2.
done.
Dana, though,
Dana
still going to
Tennell
have a
done.
great run.
Josh Hall done.
Going to come home in that number 3 spot.
Breck Burns done.
That is going to put him on the bubble, flirting for
Buddy
a
Howell
podium
done.
finish. Jordan Newman coming
done.
across the start-finish line, takes the win here in race number 12, A-main number 1 of 17.5, Indy stock four-wheel drive. So it's Newman, Phillips, Tennell, Burns, and Howell, your top 5. Race number 13, race 13, you're coming up next, race 13. All righty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. Shouldn't have anybody running back-to-back in this one, so we should have plenty of marshals. Race number 14, four-wheel drive modified buggy. A-main number 1 going to be coming up after this one. Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out to the track, please. Marshals.
Steve Zykolski, Zach Griggs,
Getting everybody checked
Jason
in.
Davis, Jonathan Kento. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Mann,
So I have a couple of
Justin Jones,
season pass holders that I have to add in, but I will be working on the points first thing in the morning so we can
30
get
seconds
those
to the start of the
updated
race.
on the website and available to you ASAP. I know a lot of you guys are going to be doing some crazy math after the completion of A-main number 2 to try to figure it all out, but I'm going to save you some time because I'll have the points. We'll do our best to have them
15
up
seconds to the
by
start of
about
the race.
noon time tomorrow. No, they're not. They can't be up today. Can't be. Not going to happen. Actually, they
Less
can
than
be,
five,
but they won't be
four,
up on the website.
3, 2, 1.
Waiting on a check here from Teddy Davis and Robert Goodman, please. Teddy Davis and Robert Goodman. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry. What's the matter?
Teddy Davis,
Well, I mean, Bobby, after 52, a what? A libero. I couldn't remember what it was. I tried. So, libero, sombrero. Right. I remember you telling me that part. I remembered that part. Yeah. I got you. Most volleyball matches I've ever seen have been like really tall people, which does not fit your build structure at all. Yeah, except her. Thanks, Dad, for your short people genes. Robert, I don't have a check from you, buddy. Oh, he broke? Oh. He's going to go fix it? Okay. Is he running an X-ray? No? A slow car? Oh. He's running a low-C? Well, let's get a game update here. Oh, my God. All right. I don't believe it. We're actually winning the game 7-3. Holy moly. So the Gators are up 7-3. They getting you fixed up, Robert? Okay. All right, here we go.
Robert Goodman,
All right, Robert, round up on that number 10 spot for me, please. All righty, guys, here we go. A-main number 1. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter leading the way. 13.5, pro stock. Four-wheel drive out on the track. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, he's losing his body. Oh, Lord. Put his clothes back on. Uh-oh. That's more on the wrong side of the pipe. There goes Rossiter coming across the line. Lap number 1. Zach Griggs holding on that number 2 spot. Steve working that number 3. They trade positions between Zach and Steve. Steve in that all orange buggy. Is that running an X-ray? Is that what he's running? I can't tell. Doggone it. My eyes are so bad I can't hardly see the front end of the car is very good anymore. Steve now closing in on the backside of Zach Griggs. Battle for that number 2 spot starting to tighten up here. They come in through the quad.
4 minutes left.
They come in through the S turn. Zach trying to carry as much speed as he can. Car gets a little loose on him, but still loose is fast. All right, easy now. Don't fall down. What'd you do, get a sand spur in you? Yeah, man. God, I ain't never seen sand spurs so bad in my life as they are in this place. See you, buddy. Thank you for coming. Zach Griggs and Steve right now only separated here by 0.6 of a second. Steve has told me his last name about half a dozen times that I've never been able to say it right, ever. I'm not even going to attempt it. He's Polish. Let's just leave it at that. He's a ski. There goes Rossiter coming across the line. There goes Zach Griggs now across the line. Steve giving up some time here. A little over 4.5 seconds back as he comes back to the line. Justin Jones up to the number 4 spot. If Justin Jones ever invites anybody to ever go out on a walk, make sure you don't be like him and play in front of traffic. We can actually have a little bit of fun with that now because Justin is healing up, getting better and better. He's still ugly as homemade sin, but he's getting a little better. Glad to have him racing with us here. Canto now works his way to the number 4. Justin Jones in the 5. Brad Easton comes across the line in the number 6 spot. Got Jason Davis in the number 7. Teddy Davis in the 8. Robert Gibbon in 9. Sean Mann in the 10. Sean trying to make up some time. He had a really, really rough first lap. Got hung up on the pipe. Turn marshals were busy on other stuff. Didn't know where he was at. He's trying to make up some time here. Rossiter well out in front. Got a 6-second lead right now up on Zach Griggs. Zach now 8.2 seconds up on Steve. Canto in the number 4, 5.6 seconds back at the 3. Justin Jones holding on to the 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Here comes Zach Griggs. He's coming down the front straightaway. Right, got lap traffic there just in front of him. Closest battle right now on the track is between Justin Jones and Jonathan Canto. There goes Rossiter coming across the line. Canto across the line. Let's see where Jones is going to be. Oh, Jones losing some time here. Jones may be giving up the position now to Jason Davis. Nope. Waiting on Jason Davis to come back to the line. Brad Eason works his way back to the number 6. Jason Davis in the 7. Got a minute 15 left to go. That's our closest and highest battle right now between Brad Eastman and Jason Davis. I believe Brad Eastman is all white associated. They got a lot of lap traffic. Oh, man, they're beating and banging on one another. Jason Davis on his back bumper. Jason Davis to the inside.
1 minute left.
Now Jason Davis moves up to the number 6 spot. Brad Eastman falls down to the 7. They got Justin Jones there just in front of him. Jones in that all blue. Race leader working his way through lap traffic. Goodman right in front of Eason.
5 seconds left.
Oh, man, our race leader going for a tumble. Oh, boy. All having problems here in the quad. Looks like Jason Davis had some problems as well. We're going to put Brad Eason now back up to that number 6 spot.
30 seconds left.
Our race leader into the pipe hard. Keeping it under, or keeps it on all 4, but spun it around in a circle. 15 seconds left to go. Brad Eason. Oh, no. He and Jason Davis going to trade positions again. 10 seconds left to go. One more lap. The battle for the number 6 spot down the front straightaway. That's our closest and highest battle right now between Davis. Davis running the flame paint scheme with the blue on back.
Sean Mann done.
Got lap traffic now stuck in between them. Davis coming in through the quad.
Rossiter done.
Oh, Davis going a little wide in the corner. So does Eason. Patrick Rossiter takes the win. Zach going to come on with that number 2. Steve in the 3. Canto going to come on to 4. And a great run for Justin Jones in the number 5 spot. Brad Eason going to finish up in that number 7 just behind Jason Davis for the number 6. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Time for four-wheel drive modified buggy. Coming up next. what they are? The Maverick Aviator glasses from China. China. Guys, I'm still missing a marshal over here on the top right-hand side. Like to get this one underway. There we go. All right, we are all lined up, ready to roll. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. It's going to be Kenny Setzer leading the charge here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. Going to feel some pressure right at the start from Nolan Manchester. Kyle Paquette right there in the number 3. It's an all-associated field here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. Presented by J Concepts. Kenny Setzer comes down the front straightaway. Nolan took the win in A-main number 1 of two-wheel drive. Why have I seen Bobby Phillips carrying around a bed everywhere he's gone today? What's that guy doing? Looks like a homeless man to begin with that beard and hair and everything else. Last time by the line, Kenny Setzer 0.6 of a second right now, separating 1 and 2. See you later, Jason. Have a good one.
Minutes left.
Manchester comes across the line, only half a second behind. Good battle right now for that number 1 and 2 spot here in four-wheel drive mod. They come in through the quad. Nolan trying to find the way around Kenny here. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Back section of the track for 1 and 2. That all-silver buggy with the race lead. That bright yellow buggy running into number 2 of Nolan. Nolan doesn't take his painted body off. I guess he feels the bright yellow is faster. I don't know. Maybe the kid can't hardly see. He's got to have bright yellow body. I don't know. What's wrong with him? Oh, man. I thought Kenny was going to snag the pipe. Oh, he does. Oh, no. New race leader going to be Nolan Manchester up into the race lead. Down the front straightaway he goes. Kenny.
3 minutes left.
Was closing the gap in a hurry in two-wheel drive. See what he can do here in four-wheel drive as Nolan's been able to keep the pressure here on Kenny for the first 2 minutes of this race. Here they come in through the quad. Race number 15 going to be coming up next. Race 15. We're going to blow the track off after 15. Blow the track after 15. Anybody checked on Danny Paz up there? Is he asleep on the perch behind me, beside me? He's sleeping up there. You know, Kyle. Kyle making an adjustment. A battle for that number 1 and 2 over here on the front side of the racetrack as they come down the front straightaway.
2 minutes
Gap
left.
maintaining right at about 1.3 seconds. Kenny not able to close in on Nolan here as we have 2 minutes left to go now. That bright yellow buggy is race leader. He had a little bit of a bobble as he was coming across that little tabletop section. So the gap going to shrink up a little bit now, down to 1.1 seconds here. Kenny Setzer mounting a charge here with 1:30 left to go. Kenny Setzer closing in on the backside of Nolan. Through the tabletop they go. At the quad, 1 and 2 very close together at the S-turn now. Advantage to that all-yellow buggy in that number 1 spot. As they come across start-finish, 0.7 of a second now the gap. Kenny trying to find a way back around. Looks like Kenny with a small bobble there. Gives up a tick of time. We still got a minute 15 left to go in this race. Kenny giving up some time that he can't afford. Not much left to go on the race clock. Down the front straightaway now for Nolan Manchester.
1 minute left.
The gap back up to 1.4 seconds. Just a few more laps to go here for these guys. Looks like Manchester got a little bit squirrely into the fluff. That's going to allow Kenny now to catch up. Here they come in through the S section, down the front straightaway. Battle for the race lead, down to 0.9 of a second. Looks like Nolan's got a little bit more power in his buggy. Oh, no! Rolls upside down there for Kenny. Lots of breathing room now for Nolan.
30 seconds left.
Looks like Nolan carries a little bit more speed down the front straightaway, but I think the handling advantage may go to Kenny. Kenny's car just doesn't look like it has much speed coming down that front straightaway, which that's only about 1/10 of the track. It's all about how fast and you can get in and out of a turn. That's what's most important. Race clock is about to expire here. Nolan Manchester going to get a victory lap as Kenny's going to get caught at the line. Complicat going to come on in at number 3 spot. Here comes Nolan. Oh. And that's race, guys. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Only got 3 on the driver's stand. I need marshal help. And that is a race. Oh, man. Kenny, good grief. I thought you was going to step in front of that car. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Only had 3 in that last race. It's time for two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech. Coming up next, 9 more races to go, guys, after this one. 9 more to go. Should have this thing finished up right at 6 o'clock or maybe just a hair after. Trying to get this thing done before it gets dark on us. Race number 16. Going to be coming up after this. We're going to blow the track off before Novice. Going to blow the track off before Novice. Novice racers, when you get done with race number 16, don't forget to make sure you turn in your cars.
Josh Hall. Teddy Davis.
All right, it's time for two-wheel drive short course. Get them checked in, get got out. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Need volunteer marshal help. Need Kenny, Nolan, and Kyle to come out to marshal. Need volunteer marshal help as well, please.
Joe Wallace. Austin Craven.
Kenny, I've seen Anthony post up there. They're going to start doing the practice again at SO. All right, guys, ready to get this one underway. If I can get my marshals out here. Waiting on a check from Sean Mann, Richard Lewis, and Robert Goodman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 10 on the driver's stand. Huh. So the driver's stand will hold 11. Okay. I have to remember that for next time. Did you hear what he just asked me? Let me find a way to delete a lap here. Hey, I will say that Squirrel did put in a lot of nails and screws, so yeah. And we do have that scab over there. All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Patrick Rossler on the 1. Robert Netzel on the number 2. Josh Hall on number 3. Barry Boatwright on the 4. Austin Craven on the 5. Sean Mann on the 6. Teddy Davis on the 7. Joe Wallace on the 8. Richard Lewis on the 9. And rounding out the field in number 10 spot, it is Robert Goodman. What's the matter? Oh, that's all right. It's just Danny. Hey, don't tear up my umbrella now. I want you. Oh, it's already tore up? Oh, thanks a lot, Danny. You sabotaged the network and kind of blame my decoder as a problem. And now you're tearing up my umbrella. This is why we can't have nice things, Danny. Are they okay over there? Second time today that Danny's delayed the race program. All right. Are we ready to go? Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. It's two-wheel drive short course underway. Patrick Rossiter set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Robert Netzel and Josh Hall trade positions as they come down across start-finish line. Josh Hall going to pick up a spot. Netzel in that number 3. Oh, no. Rossiter going to roll it upside down. He's going to fall down to the number 3 spot now. New race leader Josh Hall out in front. Oh, take it back. It's going to be Robert Netzel. Look at him trade positions, rubbing fenders. If anybody watched a truck race last night, there was plenty of that at Martinsville. Holy moly. Rossiter now going to move up to the number 2, Josh Hall in number 3. They work the back section of the track. Robert Netzel in the yellow, orange, and red.
4 minutes left.
Oh, no. Robert Netzel gets the tabletop wrong. Going to fall down to the number 3 spot. That's going to allow Rossiter down to move back up into the race lead. Josh Hall moves to the number 2. Robert Netzel in number 3. Battle for number 2 here in the back section of the track. Got Barry Boatwright working the number 4. Teddy Davis up to the number 5 spot now. Sean Mann still working the 6. Austin Craven in the 7. Robert Goodman up to the number 8. Joe Wallace in the 9. And Richard Lewis in the 10. We should give a lap to Richard Lewis for the coolest body of all short courses. I think he runs that same body on his 2-wheel drive and his 4-wheel drive. Man, Robert, oh no! Robert puts the pressure on Josh Hall. Josh Hall has a problem at the tabletop. That is that green and blue down to the number 3 now. He's got the number 2 just in front of him. Goodman comes, streaks across the line into number 8. 2 and 3 coming up behind you, Robert. Race number 15 on the track, race number 16. Going to be coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after this race before Novice. Going to blow the track off before Novice. Robert Netzel still feeling the pressure here from Josh Hall. Robert Goodman and I one day we're gonna have a serious wrench session, and we're gonna understand basics of setups, because that truck looks like it is literally about to roll over every corner. I know that thing's got to be a handful to drive. Good battle, though, for that number 2 spot. Still between Josh Hall and Robert. Oh, Josh goes a little bit wide. Robert trying to dive to the inside, trying to make it stick. Look at them side by side as they trade positions here once again. Those guys are going at it. Oh, going for a tour in the infield there for Robert. Going to get hung up on the pipe. Going to give it some time now here to Josh. Rossiter still with the race lead. 10 seconds up on the field. Barry Boatwright still working that number 4. Let's see if Robert can run back down Josh Hall for the number 2 spot. 90 seconds left to go. Josh Hall in that green and blue short course. Oh, goes for a tumble there. Josh Hall streaks across the line. Josh just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 23.7. Good lap there for Josh. There's Patrick, comes across the line right with the race lead. 10 seconds up on the field. Keeping an eye. Oh, no. Josh Hall. No fault there of lap traffic. Got hung up on the pipe right in front of Josh. Looks like Roberts had a little bit of issue, not able to close the gap as they come back to the line. The gap 5.7 seconds now between 2 and 3. Barry Boatwright down to 4.2 seconds, though. Barry Boatwright with it. Oh, we got one side down in the quad. Joe Wallace currently running in at number 9 spot.
30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 30 seconds remaining. Everything kind of spread apart right now. Patrick Rossiter with the race lead.
15 seconds left.
It's Rossiter, Hall, Netzel, Boatwright, and Mann, your top 5. As the race clock is about to expire with 5 seconds left to go. Oh, send it, Robert, send it. Skipping his way through the quad.
Sean Mann done.
He's going to race it back to line. Going to come home in at number 3 spot.
Netzel done. Austin Craven
Remember,
done.
guys, if you have problems in A-Main number 1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A-Main number 2.
Teddy Davis done. Barry Boatwright done.
Waiting on Josh and Robert Goodman. Last two to finish. Two to finish.
Josh Hall done.
And
Robert
there we
Goodman
go.
done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. All right, you guys need to blow the track off, please. If we can please blow the track before we begin our novice class. Let's blow the track off. Race number 17, race 17. Make your way to tech, please. Race 17 to tech, please. We're almost done, Brad. Hang in there, buddy. We're almost done. Did I hear you say you want to have a club race next weekend? Did I hear you say that? I think Jason Davis might have said that. You want to have a club race next weekend? Not with you. Negative. No. Oh, you're talking about big oval race. Oh, okay, I got you. No, I'm going to AMS. Yeah, I'm going to AMS. Do. They still playing softball over there? Yeah, they got to be. Parents still lined up along the fence. All right, race number 16 up on the stand. Novice A main number 2, race 16. Carter Newman took the win in A main number 1. We'll be looking to take the overall here in A main number 2. All righty, novice. Let's get them lined up. Race number 15, turn marshals to the track, please. Race 15. A main number 2. Let's go ahead and let's get them checked in. Race number 17, race 17 to tech, please. I need Patrick Rossiter, Josh Hall, Robert Nessel, Barry Boatwright, Sean Mann, Austin Craven, Teddy Davis, Robert Goodman, Joe Wallace, and Richard Lewis to marshal,
Carter
please.
Newman.
Going to be done just a hair after 6 o'clock, guys. I'm not 100% certain, but I think them little kids in that red van right there want to see
Jack
what's
Williams.
going on this racetrack. I'm quite positive, especially that one that's hanging out the
Jonathan
window.
Torres.
He's like, can we just stop? I just want to watch for 5 minutes. Come on, Mom, Dad. Just 5 minutes. I'm hanging out the window literally. I'm almost out of the vehicle. Just stop so we can watch. It'd be really, really cool. He's like, nope, we're going to the house. Get
Griffey's
your head back in the van. Waiting on a check from Derek LaBeouf. Oh, maybe they are going to stop.
Derek LaBeouf.
It's free to watch. We only charge a $50 parking fee, by the way. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get it lined up. I need Carter Newman, please, on the number 1. Jonathan Torres on the number 2. Derek LaBeouf on the number 3. Jack Williams on the 4. And Griffin Easom on the number 5. Brad Easom going to go over there and work some of that charisma and tell them to get out of the van and watch. All right, let's get them lined up. Thank you, Patrick. So Carter Newman took the win in A main number 1. Let's see here. All right, we ready to roll? Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Carter Newman leading the charge here in A main number 2. If he takes the win, he will win the overall. Oh, looks like we have a little bit of problems here in the back section of the track. They're trying to get it all worked out. It's like Carter Newman, though, still out in front. Carter Newman running the blue Associated RB10. This will be the last race of the year for these cars. I'll let you get the start on these cars in January. Going to give them a full workover all the way through all the cars. Probably going to do a little bit of upgrades on all of them as well. So everything's still the same, but we're going to do some improvements on them. Definitely going to be running these handout cars for one more year. Also, as a reminder, guys, we did add a rookie class. Essentially, the rookie class, all it is just a step above novice. Those of you that own your own vehicle that want to stay in a kind of a beginner-style format, the rookie class is where you are. That's before you move to 21.5. There are specific rules, though, that are for that class. You can run any car that you want as long as it's a 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive buggy, short course, or truck. But you must run the entry-level motors. So 21.5 for 2-wheel drive buggy, 17.5 for 4-wheel drive buggy, 17.5 for short course, and 17.5 for truck. Those are your entry-level motors for those classes. But you're welcome to run your own car. But those are the motor limitations for those. They'll all run together. Derek LaBeouf with the race lead. Derek trying to take the win here. He's currently leading in the points, I think, by 2 points. Carter Newman, if I remember correctly, was in the number 3 spot. I think Cutter Ross was in the number 2. Oh, they're battling. They're battling hard over here on the front side of the racetrack as they come down the front straightaway. New race leader going to be Carter Newman out in front. Derek going to fall down number 2. Jonathan Torres into number 3. Uh-oh, a couple cars getting together here. Oh, man, problems for our race leader. That's going to allow Derek LaBeouf to close up right there on his back bumper here as they come in through the quad. Look at, oh, Derek going to set a little bit too hard. You really need to get that position back, Derek. Let him have it back, buddy. You're a little too hard through the corner there. Let him have it back. Let him have it back. Here he comes. Here he comes. There we go. Oh, he drives inside of him. Y'all go for it. Go for it. Thank you, Derek. Side by side as they come down the front straightaway. Derek LaBeouf out in front. Carter Newman in at number 2. Working the back section of the track here. Jonathan Torres still right there with him. Is he coming through? Oh, one upside down.
Left.
Oh, man, Carter Newman rolls upside down. Oh, no. Oh, Derek snags pipe. He rolls upside down. Turn marshal with the hustle. 2 minutes left to go. It'll come down to a tiebreaker if it finishes this way. Race at number 17. Race 17 going to be coming up. Oh, no. Derek snags the pipe, rolls upside down. Looks like Jonathan Torres may be moving up into that number 2 spot. Jack Williams working to number 4 and Griffin Easom in the number 5. Oh, one is hung up on the pipe. There goes Derek LaBeouf down the front straightaway. Here comes Carter Newman with 1:15 left to go. They're currently separated by 4 seconds here. Torres still in that number 3. Problems for our race leader had to be marshaled.
1 minute left.
Carter Newman now all over his back bumper. They got some lap traffic to deal with here. Around the S turn to go. Here comes Derek down the front straightaway.
45 seconds
Still holding
left.
on the top spot. Carter there with him. 45 seconds remaining. Battle hot and heavy here in Novice between Derek and Carter. Carter all into fluff, hammered down, shooting rooster tails.
30 seconds left.
With 20 seconds left to go, this will be their final lap as your race leader comes down the front straightaway. Working the left-hand side of the track for the final time here. Carter trying to close in. He's 2 seconds back. Carter is closing the gap. The gap down to right at about 1 second now. Oh, Carter bouncing off the pipe. Keeps it under control. Oh, no. Oh, he gets a bad lander as the race clock expires. Just a couple of corners left to go. Derek LaBeouf looks like he's going to take the number 1 spot here in A-Main number 2. But he will not have the time as Carter Newman comes across the line. He will take the win overall. Congratulations, Carter Newman. Derek LaBeouf will come home in the number 2 spot. Jack Williams will finish up in the 3. Jonathan Torres 4, and Griffin Esom rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, we'll do all podium picks, top five podium picks after the completion of race number 24. Race 17, taking the driver's stand. Everybody is done. All right, guys, I will need volunteer marshal help, please, as I only had 5 in that last race, 5 in the last race, and they were novice. Had 5 in that last race. Somebody wants to come call the race, I'll go out there and marshal. Actually, you know what? Take that back. I marshaled A1 of this class last time. They about killed me. I'll pass. All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Friendly reminder, novice drivers, after your podium picture, please make sure you return your cars as you got them. If you got your own tires on them, make sure you take them off. Bring us the cars back as you got them.
David Russell.
But hold on to them for your podium picture first.
Check. Huh. Weird.
RC sign up, Bobby.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, and I need volunteer marshal up as well, please. Come on, guys. We only got 7 races left to go. 7 races left to go.
Jimmy Elias.
If I can get volunteer marshals, help me out here. Volunteer marshals, help me out, please.
William Tolksdorf. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Fosh. Emma Rhymes. Brian Lofton. Buddy Howell.
If I can get volunteer marshals to help out, please, guys. Again, we only have 7 races left to go. 7 races remaining. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Buddy Howell on number 1. Bobby Phillips, please, on the number 2. Jimmy Elias on 3. Steve Foch on the 4. Dave Russell on the 5. Bill Tuxdorf on the 6. Joe Wallace 7. Brian Lofton on the 8. And Miss Emma Rhymes on the number 9. Can I please have volunteer marshal help from the pits, please? Volunteer marshal help from the pits. Thank you, Steve. Steve coming out with a bad hip. Going to come out here and volunteer marshal. Make sure I got all my marshals here in position. Steve, you okay? You good to go? All right. Let's line them up here, fellas. Line them up. All right, so Bobby Phillips took the win in A-Main number 1 with a 13.516. That is the position and time to beat. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Bobby Phillips going to lead him off. Or, I apologize. Buddy Howell going to lead him off here. Buddy going to be looking to take the win here in A-Main number 2. Here comes. Oh, no. Buddy gets it wrong there on the tabletop. Going to roll upside down. Going to lose several positions here. Back on all 4 wheels now. 2-wheel drive buggy, the hardest class to drive here this weekend whenever you're running outdoor in a dusty condition. You have to be super, super easy on the throttle. A lot of discipline with throttle and wheel control. You cannot make rapid movements. It will bite you in a hurry. Bobby Phillips with the race lead. Jimmy Elias in at number 2. David Russell working at number 3. Buddy Howell in at number 4. Still got a long ways left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining.
Left.
Here comes Bobby. Indy Associated. Oh, no, Buddy getting it wrong. Oh, he's hung up in between the pipe. Thank you, Jack. Got a minute 20 down, 3:40 left to go. Jimmy Elias now up to that number 2 spot. Joe Wallace on the move. Joe Wallace now up to the number 3. Joe Wallace finding some speed. David Russell holding on to that number 4. Steve Fausch in that number 5. Uh-oh, got one on the wrong side of the pipe. Thank you, Jack. Almost, Buddy. Almost, not quite. Jimmy Elias last time by the line, 5.5 seconds back. Your glasses. You dropped your glasses, buddy. You dropped your glasses.
3 minutes left.
Thank you, Jack. Joe Wallace and David. Joe Wallace and David Russell now beginning to do battle. They're separated about 0.4 of a second last time by the line. And right behind them is Steve Foshi in that number 5 spot. So three-way battle now starting to tighten up between Joe, David, and Steve. They're working their way over here in the S turn. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Joe Wallace still holding on to that number 3 spot. Steve now works his way to the number 4. Dave Russell falls to the 5. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Buddy Howell comes across line in at number 6. Brian Lofton up to the number 7. Emma Rhymes in 8.
2 minutes left.
Mr. Bill having some problems here at the start. Looks like his car broke on the first lap. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It is Bobby Phillips right now with a 10-second lead up on Jimmy Elias, who's in that number 2. Joe Wallace holding on to the number 3 spot. Steve in the 4, and David Russell holding on to the number 5. 90 seconds left to go. Spencer Rivkin, what's he wanting? Oh, never mind. 1:20 remaining. We're in 1:20 remaining. It's Bobby Phillips now with a 12-second lead up on Jimmy Elias. Jimmy Elias 5.3 seconds up on Mr. Steve, who now climbs up into that number 3 spot. Speaking of Mr. Steve Downey, if you are watching at home, hope you're doing well. I was thinking about you a couple of days ago. Hope you're doing well. David Russell now works his way back up. Marshall. Oh, boy. David Russell out to that number 4. Joe Wallace into 5. Joe only 1.1 seconds back last time by the line. Looks like Joe Wallace has made that pass as he comes onto the front straightaway. Dave Russell going to fall down to the 5 spot. Now Joe's up to the 4. Joe actually battling for a podium spot right now in the number 5 spot overall. 20 seconds remaining. Just a couple of laps left to go here for Bobby Phillips. And he will take the win this weekend in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Looks like Mr. Joe might have had a little bit of problem. Put David Russell up to the number 5 spot. Joe Wallace falls down to the number 6. That is a battle for podium overall here in the back section of the track.
Emma Rhymes done.
That purple-colored buggy just behind the yellow buggy.
Jimmy Elias done.
Joe goes a little hot into the corner. It's going to be a race back to the line. They got live traffic there just in front of him. David trying to work his way around, singling it through the quad. Here comes Joe mounting a charge. In through the S. Oh, no, they get tied up with lap traffic. It's going to be Buddy Howell into 4. Dave Russell going to come home in the number 5 spot. Joe Wallace in the number 6. Let's see your overall. It looks like it will be Bobby Phillips taking the win overall. Let me finish pulling up here because I didn't get to see the rest of it. I was watching the battle too much. Jimmy Elias going to come home in the number 2 spot overall. Buddy Howell finishes up in the 3. Steve Foch in the 4. And David Russell will take the number 5 and final podium position. Again, guys, podium picks after the completion of race number 24. It is 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy. A main number 2 taking the stand. Let's put your cars down, guys. Come on out, grab a toe marshal spot. Race number 18 taking the stand.
Edwin Macarius.
Race number 19, two-wheel drive modified buggy going to be coming up next. Race 19.
One minute to the start.
So Edwin Macarius took the win in A main number 1. All right, marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals to the track, please. We got a couple of cars together right here in the middle section of the track. Thank you.
Michael Russell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Newman. Breck Burns.
Good battle there between Joe Wallace and Dave Russell. Commend you two guys. Good job.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, man. Good job. Congratulations.
Zach
All right,
Schmidt.
waiting on a check from Zach Griggs, Brock Burns, and Mac Davis.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting on
Mac
check.
Davis.
There's Mac waiting on check from Brock. He's up on the stand.
Less than 5, 4.
So
Three,
missing a marshal there at the
2,
end of the straightaway. Into the
Brock
straightaway. All right, you guys, no more laps. Line them up. Edwin Macarius, please, on the number 1. Michael Russell on number 2. Zach Griggs on the number 3. Jordan Newman on the 4. Gene Shroud on the 5. Zachary Schmidt on the 6. Breck Burns on the 7. Brock Burns on the 8. And Mac Davis on the 9. Hey, Brock. Brock, if Breck beats you, does he talk any smack on the way home? Oh, I bet he does. He looks like he'd be a smack talker. I ain't talking about you. We know you talk smack, but you choke. All right. We ready to roll? Looking good? We need somebody to help Griff Eastham down there. I down at the very end of the straightaway. That's a little kid. His athletic ability takes after his dad. We're just going to leave it at that. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Oh, somebody jumped the line. Line it back up. Okay. One more time. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. And we are off and running. Edwin Macarius, set TQ, took the win in A main number 1. Does anybody have anything for him here in A main number 2? Looks like Michael Russell right there on his back bumper, followed closely by Zach Griggs into number 3. Oh, problems for Edwin. Oh, no, he's going to have to be Marshall. He's losing positions. Brian Lofton gets him going back the right direction. New race leader, Michael Russell out in front. Zach Griggs to the number 2 and Gene Shroud into number 3. So the time to beat is a 14.514. The track, it definitely does not have the speed that it had in A main number 1. As the dust is beginning to come up more and more here. Russell with the race lead on a 13.505. He is about 7 seconds off where he needs to be on time. Russell working his way through the S section. Zach Griggs right there behind him. Gene Shroud into number 3. Jordan Newman into 4. Edwin in holding on to the 5. Zachary in at 6. Mac Davis to the 7. Race number 19. Race 19. You're on deck. Race 19 on deck. Uh-oh, one stuck in the pipe there. Oh, wow, look at Steve go. Wow. Michael Russell still holding the race lead. Gene Trout now all over the backside here of Zach Griggs for that number 2. As they work the back section of the track, TLR versus S-Works. Edwin McTuris, though, mounting a charge. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, no! Rolls it upside down there for Zach Griggs right in front of Edwin. Edwin gets collected.
3 minutes left.
So now put Gene Trout up to the number 2 spot. Gene looking for a strong finish overall. They come in through the carousel turn or inside sweeper. Here they come now through the quad. That all silver S-Works. Working his way through the S section, down the front straightaway. Got the TLR directly behind him with Zach Griggs. Edwin beginning to mount a charge once again. They come in through the quad, battle for that number 2. Michael Russell is closing in on the time that he needs. He's doing what he needs to do. He's laying down the clean, consistent laps. Still got 2 minutes left to go. He's right at about 5 seconds from where he needs to be.
2 minutes left.
Gene Trout still feeling the pressure here, though, from Zach Griggs. Last time by the line, they were only separated by 1.4 seconds. Looks like that gap has now grown as Gene comes across the line. There's Edwin now up to the number 3. Zach going to fall down to the 4. Zachary Schmidt in the number 5 spot. So Zachary picking up a couple of positions here. 90 seconds left to go. Oh, got 1 second to pipe. Oh, boy. Edwin McTuris in that number 3 spot, 4 seconds back. Man, poor Joe Wallace out there running his tail off, running forwards, running backwards, running every direction. Oh, one upside down front. Oh, my God, bless his heart. Right as he sat down. Oh, mercy.
1 minute left.
Michael Russell still out in front. Let's find our race leader. Looks like he's working his way around a ton of lap traffic as they come down that front straightaway. Over on the left-hand side of the track, he's going to clear a couple of cars to get together right against the wall. Back straightaway now. That black and yellow is your race leader. His pace has stayed. Oh, no, he's going to get caught up here with lap traffic. Got another one behind you upside down, David. Never mind. Oh, no, he's into the pipe. Michael Russell stuck on the pipe. Oh, no. Oh, easy, Dad, easy. Oh, my goodness. Sacrificing life and limb out of here. Michael Russell comes across the line off the time that he needs. But only 10 seconds left to go. Last time by the line, Gene Trout and Zach Griggs only separated about 0.4 of a second. Let's pick that battle back up. They should be working the back section, or the far left-hand side of the track, now onto the back. Looks like Gene has opened that gap back up a little bit now, right around 2 seconds as the race clock expires.
Rockburn's done. Zachary
Half
Schmidt
a lap
done.
left to go.
Edwin McTuris done.
Gene Trout going to battle his way home
Michael
to the
Russell
number
done.
2 spot.
Rockburn's done.
Michael Russell comes across the line. Michael Russell
Gene
takes
Trout
the
done.
win here in
Matt
A
Davis
main
done.
number 2.
Zach Griggs done.
Let me tell you overall, it's going to be Edwin McTuris going to take the win overall. Let me pull up the results here. I think it's going to be Russell in at number 2, followed by Gene, but let me double check. Let's see here. Edwin McTuris win overall. Michael Russell in 2, Gene Trout in the 3. Zach Griggs going to come home in the 4, and Jordan Newman takes the number 5 and final podium spot. All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a tire marshal spot. Race number 19, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Taking the stand. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So we got a marshal out here for Zach already. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, please. Race number 20, 13.5 two-wheel drive stock truck. Please make your way to tech. Race number 20. Two-wheel drive stock truck.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals out here, guys. Marshals already out here. Michael Russell already on his bucket
James
and
Tate.
in position. The
30
volunteer
seconds to
for
the start
Zach
of the race.
Griggs is out here already.
James Setzer.
Here comes
Kyle
Edwin.
Paquette.
Looks like Carter's coming out for Jordan. Need the rest of my marshals out here, please. Need Brock and Breck Burns. Zachary Schmidt.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on Steven Torres and Richard Lewis to
Less
check
than
in.
5,
I don't see
4,
Steven on the driver's stand.
2, 1.
Looking for Steven Torres. Steven Torres, you still here, buddy? Steven Torres. He's coming? Okay. What's up, Zach? What's up? Oh, all the buckets are taken. It just, we're good.
Richard Lewis.
Yeah. Thank you. All righty. No more laps, guys. Let's go ahead and start. Get them lined up here. We'll give Steven just a moment here as he's taking the stand now. I need Kenny Setzer on the 1, Nolan Manchester on the 2, Kyle Paquette on the 3, James Tate on the 4, Steven Torres line up on the 5, Richard Lewis on the 6. Steven, get you a lap and come on around and line it up, please. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get a score update. So it is 10-6, 10-6, almost to the halftime. 10-6 favor Gators. Yeah, I see that they just kicked a field goal, didn't they? What's that? Oh. Am I way behind? All right, here we go. Steven, just waiting on a check from you, buddy. Uh-oh.
Steven Torres.
Richard Brake. All right, looks like we are lined up, ready to go. Reese is ready, Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Kenny Setzer leading them off here. Nolan Manchester took the win in A-main number 1. Track does not have the speed that it had in A-main number 1. So it's going to be an uphill battle for these guys here in A-main number 2. Oh, Nolan Manchester going to blast his way up into the race lead as they came in through the quad. Kyle Paquette comes across the line in the number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer working the number 3. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20, 13.5 two-wheel drive stock truck. Please make your way through tech.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Nolan, Kyle, and Kenny right now, your top 3 separated by 1.9 seconds here. Nolan Manchester in the all-yellow Associated. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway. Looks like Kenny Setzer's worked his way back to the number 2. Kenny had a great run, but was looking for the consistency in A-main number 1. Had to find his way back around Nolan here. They are at about 9 to 10 seconds off of the pace from A1. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Nolan Manchester, 1.1 seconds up on Kenny Setzer. They got lap traffic they're dealing with here. Oh, man, Kenny almost turned it into the pipe. Able to save it as they come down the front straightaway. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 20 on deck. We done just a hair after 6 o'clock. Trying to get it all done here before that sun goes down. Oh, into the pipe there. Looks like for Kenny as he makes the pass here on Nolan Manchester. Nolan not able to capitalize those. They were coming around that lap traffic. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, side by side as they come through the turn.
2 minutes left.
As they work the back section of the track now. Kenny's car almost looks like it's got a stock motor in it. He just does not have the speed of Nolan's coming down that front straightaway. Well. When you're scared to pull the trigger, is that what it is? Okay. Oh man. Nolan getting a little personal on the backside here of Kenny Setzer. I mean, I know them two are really good friends, but oh my. That's a little too personal. Here they come down the front straightaway. Kenny Setzer holding on to that top spot right now. Nolan Manchester all over the backside of Kenny here.
1 minute left.
I thought Kenny had a girlfriend, but I didn't realize her name was Nolan. Man, hey.
45 seconds left.
Where's Oliver at? Don't you have an older daughter? Older child? Yeah, I think you do.
30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Race number 19. Kyle Paquette has closed the gap here a little bit on Nolan. He's down to 1.7 seconds. Kyle Paquette coming around
left.
the inside sweeper. Oh man, he got a little squirrely on that tabletop. Gets it back under control. 2-wheel drive stock truck coming up next. I will need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. So Zachary Schmidt, if you don't mind helping out for the next one, I would really appreciate it. Race clock has expired. Kenny Setzer looks like he's going to take the win, and just a couple of more corners left to go. Nolan has mounted a huge charge here at the end, but it will be for naught as Nolan will take the win overall. Kenny Setzer going to come up to Copycat 3. James Tate will finish up into 4, and Richard Lewis takes the number 5 and final podium position. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to marshal spot. Again, I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. Zachary Schmidt, if you don't mind helping out, please. Zachary?
Steven Torres done.
Zachary has made the announcement on his wedding date. I think he said it's the 1st of November next year. 3rd? Oh, August. I'm sorry. August 2nd. Sorry. August the 2nd. What's the matter? You belly hurting you? Well, it happens, man. It's racing. We call it racing, not winning. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. We're getting them checked in. It's 2-wheel drive, 13.5 stock truck presented by Exalt coming up next. 4 races to go, guys, after this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got them all up on the stand. Uh-oh. Is it okay?
Joe Torres. Teddy Davis. C. Dobson. Jonathan Canto. 45 seconds.
All right, guys, I'm missing a marshal at the end of the front straightaway. End of the front straightaway. There's Kyle. Is Nolan out there?
Richard Lewis, you did not come through tech. Richard Lewis, you did not come through tech.
RC sign up, Bobby. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm missing a marshal, guys, at the end of the front straightaway. Marshal at the end of the front straightaway. There we go. All All right, guys, let's line them up. I need Zach Griggs, please, on the 1. Bobby Phillips on the 2.
seconds
Jordan
to the
Newman
start
on
of
the
the
3.
race.
Steve Foch on the 4.
Richard Lewis.
Jonathan Canto on the 5. C. Dobson on the 6. Teddy Davis on the 7. Joe Torres on the 8. And Richard Lewis on the 9.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Patrick, make sure you turn your mic off.
I did. I'm here. I'm here.
It's about dead.
Yep.
Just make it just a couple more races here. You'll be good to go. Yeah. Minute grace? Race number 21, race 21, make your way to tech, please. Race 21, make your way to tech, please.
Richard Lewis has been through tech.
All
He's
right.
headed back to the track.
Line up on the 9 for me there, Richard. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. So Zach Griggs took the win in A main number 1. Does anybody have anything? Oh, front straightaway. Anybody have anything for him here in A main number 2? Jordan Newman right there on the backside here of Bobby Phillips. Phillips keeping the pressure here on Griggs. Here they come in through the quad for the first time. Ooh, man, I thought he was going to run. Oh, no. Man, from in there, I thought his truck had stopped. Oh, man, that grip level is gone out here on the track. It is going to be sketchy, dicey for these guys in these remaining races. Going to move into some four-wheel drive classes here. I apologize, guys. I meant to blow the track off before this race started, and I completely, totally failed and forgot on that one. Zach Griggs finds himself out in front. Bobby Phillips in at number 2 spot. Jordan now. Steve Foch going to move up to that number 3. Jordan Newman falls to the 4. Canto in the 5. They're very close together on the track here. Newman all over the backside of Steve. Here they come in through the tabletop in the middle section of the track. Oh, Steve gets a little squirrely. Oh, no, he's into the pipe. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Podium picks for all classes. Top 5 coming up after race number 24. Zach Griggs continuing to lead the way. 4.4 seconds up on the field right now. Zach Griggs now 5.6 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Jonathan Canto has fought his way up to the number 3 spot. So Canto having a good run here in A main number 2. This third place finish will put Canto 4th overall for the day if he can hold that position. Now Jordan Newman going to take back over the number 3 spot. Canto working the 4. Teddy Davis up to the 5. Teddy Davis on the move here in stock truck. You're now 230 down, 230 left to go. With just over 2 minutes remaining, Zach Griggs comes across the line, 9 seconds up on RC sign up Bobby. Bobby, though, just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 24.4 and backs it up with a 24.8 that time by. But Zach Griggs has been clicking off some 23-second laps here in the trucks. That's why he has now amassed a nearly 12-second lead up on the field. As a reminder, guys, for those of you that do not know, we are racing outdoors. We did apply sugar and calcium to the track, so make sure that you clean your vehicles and spray them down with some sort of WD-40 or penetrating oil, something like that. Wipe it down real good. Outdoor old school racing, this isn't really old school, but it is kind of old school. Is not really done that much anymore. So make sure you clean your vehicles well. Because if you let them sit for weeks and weeks, when you come back, they're all going to be rusted. Rusty and crusty. Just over 1 minute left to go. Closest battle is between Teddy Davis, Steve Foch, and Jonathan Canto, 4, 5, and 6. Final 60 seconds of the race.
45 seconds
Zach
left.
Griggs, class of the field here. Set TQ, took the win in A main number 1. Looking to wrap it up here in A main number 2 as he comes down the front straightaway in that red, white, and blue TLR.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Lord. I got Brad Easom, Robert Goodman, Jason Davis, all over there in a group talking. And Sean Mann,
left.
I'm a little concerned that there may be more work in our future. Oh, yeah, they're shaking their head. Yep, I figured. Race clock is about to expire. To come back to the line, you will be done.
Teddy Davis done. Steve Foch done.
Teddy Davis going to edge out Steve Foch for that number 4 spot. Them two had a good race. Good job, guys. By 29 hundredths of a second for that number 4. Teddy Davis will find his way to the podium, to the number 5 spot overall.
Jordan Newman
and there we go, guys. Zach Griggs is going to come home the race winner. Bobby Phillips is going to come home in that number 3. Jordan Newman into number 2 overall. Jordan Newman in number 3 overall. Teddy Davis in the 5. Let's see who the number 4 was. Let me go back to it. Jonathan Canto. Jonathan Canto comes home in the 4 spot. All righty, guys, put your vehicles down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. We're going to give Jordan Newman and Bobby Phillips here just a moment as they are racing back-to-back. I may need a couple of volunteers as well. Race 21 already moving up on the stand.
Breck Burns.
As a reminder, guys, as you're getting ready to leave, please make sure that your pit area is clean. Please make sure you clean your pit area. Don't leave the trash for us to pick up or
Josh
for the
Hall.
Facility
Jimmy Elias.
to pick up.
Barry
Make sure
Boatwright.
you clean your pit area. Don't leave any tags of parts bags, tire bags
1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Netzel.
laying around.
Corey Tolksdorf.
Race number 21 on the stand.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jordan Newman took the win in A main number 1. See what he can do here in A main number 2. Y'all make some room on that stand, guys. Make room, make room.
Dana Tinnell.
Thing's 24 foot long. Holds 11 people. Make
30
some
seconds
room
to the start of the
on
race.
that end, on that left-hand side, guys. Make some room.
Buddy Howell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4.
Bobby,
Jordan
are you
Newman,
comfortable up there?
2, 1.
So Bobby Phillips is qualified second overall, so you guys need to make elbow room
RC sign
on
up,
that
Bobby.
on that side. Y'all are standing on top of one another almost. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out here, please. I'm missing a marshal in front of me. Comes Teddy. Missing a marshal on the 6 bucket. Marshal on the 6 bucket, please. Missing a marshal. Can I get a marshal out here on the 6 bucket, please? 6 bucket. Here comes Steve. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Jordan Newman on the 1, Bobby Phillips on the 2, Jimmy Elias on number 3, Buddy Howell on the 4, Robert Netzel on the 5, Breck Burns on the 6, Corey Toxdorf on the 7, Dana Tinnell 8, Josh Hall on the 9, and Barry Boatwright, please, on the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're all on the stand. 10. Yep. All right. Are we ready to roll? Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Jordan Newman leading the charge here at the start. Bobby Phillips right behind him in the number 2 spot. It's 17.5. Indy stock, 4-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Donathan RC. Underway. A little bit of problems here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it worked out. Jordan Newman coming down across the start-finish line. Got Bobby Phillips and Jimmy Elias very close together right as they start. And big mover in the race, Barry Boatwright up to the number 6 from 10th on the starting grid. Long way still to go here in race number 21. Right at 45 seconds down, 4:15 remaining. Looks like we're going to have a new race leader as Jordan Newman has to be marshaled. Here comes RC sign up Bobby coming across start-finish line up to the number 1 spot now. Breck Burns moves his way to the number 3. Buddy Howell working the 4. Jimmy Elias in the 5. Your race leader in the middle section of the track.
Left.
Time to beat 15.520. The speed is not in the track. The track is dropping speed here very, very quickly as the dust is building up more and more and more. You can see the moisture coming up in the track. It's Bobby Newman. 1 and 2 separated by 9/10 of a second. Last time by the line. Jimmy Elias holding on to the number 3. Barry Boatwright still working at 4. Corey Togstolf now up to the number 5 spot. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race 22, 13.5. 4-wheel drive pro stock coming up next.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. That battle for the race lead is still hot and heavy here in the middle section of the track. Jordan Newman keeping the pressure on the backside of Bobby Phillips. Bobby around the S turn. Oh, man, what was I saying about the season pass holder? I just remembered the season pass holder does not apply to this race. I just remembered that. So I can do the points immediately after the completion of race number 24. We'll do podiums. I might do a little bit of math. So for those of you that are sticking around that want to know where the points are at, it'll probably take me about 10 minutes tops after we do our podium picks. Let you know where everybody finishes at overall if you hang around. I won't announce it over the microphone or online, but I can tell you your position in a particular class
2 minutes
is
left.
what I'll tell you. Bobby Phillips comes across the line with the race lead now, 3.2 seconds up on Jordan Newman. Jimmy Elias holding on to the number 3 spot. Buddy Howell working at 4. There's Newman coming across the line. Jimmy Elias only 1.3 seconds back of the 2. 13.5. 4-wheel drive pro stock. You're on deck. You should be exiting tech. I don't see anybody. Well, I see a couple people. I see one in line. I see another one coming to the line. Uh-oh. Wasn't sure if that was Netzel or Phillips. Paint jobs are kind of similar to one another. Bobby Phillips skipping his way through the quad. Jordan Newman last time out of line, 1.7 seconds back. 45 seconds left to go in the race. Jordan Newman beginning to mount a charge here on the backside of Bobby Phillips. They work the back section of the track. That yellow, red, and orange with the race lead, followed by the all-silver buggy in the number 2 spot. They skip their way through the doubles. Jordan Newman really now putting the pressure on the backside of Bobby Phillips as they come down the front straightaway. On to the back section of the track now. Jordan looking to the inside. Oh, they touch wheels. Oh, no. Both of them slide through the corner.
15 seconds left.
They got lap traffic now in between them. Oh, that's second place they're getting together with there. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Crossed the line. Oh, my God. Wow. Got caught right at the line by 0.7 of a second. Taking the win. It is Jordan Newman by 15 hundredths of a second over Bobby Phillips for that number 1 spot. Jordan Newman is going to win the overall anyway, as he had the speed from A-Main number 1. Bobby Phillips going to come on at number 2. Dana Tinnell will round out in the number 3 spot. Buddy Howell in the 4, and Greg Burns in the number 5 and final podium position. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 22 taking the stand. 2 more races to go after this one, guys. 2 more to go. The top 5 in every class to podium after the completion of race 24. Top 5 to podium. After we get done with podium picks, guys, I'll come back over here to the trailer, and I'll actually figure up the points. So if you want to know your individual point position, again, I will not announce it over the microphone. I'll tell you where you finished at overall. I will not announce where everybody's at.
Zach
All
Riggs.
right. Put your cards down, guys. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot.
Steve
It's
Sykes,
13.5.
1 minute to the
Four-wheel
start
drive
of the
Pro
race.
Stock. Getting them checked in.
Jason Davis.
Got a full field of 10.
Patrick
1, 2,
Rossiter.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're missing one on this one. Who are we missing?
Teddy Davis.
Let's see here.
Robert Goodman.
Looks like
45
Justin
seconds to the
Jones. Did
start
he
of
go
the
home?
race.
He did? Okay. So Justin had
Jonathan
enough for
Kendall.
today.
Bradley Easom.
That's a shame because right now Justin is 5th on the podium overall. Yeah. All right, guys, I need my turn
30
marshals out
seconds
here,
to the
please.
start
Turn
of the race.
marshals. Waiting on a check from Sean Mann. Hey, man, you got 3rd overall. You're on the podium. Oh, yeah, the track is definitely
Sean
slick.
Mann. Less than 5.
All right, guys, about ready to get this underway. I need my
3,
marshals out here, please.
2,
Marshals.
1.
This is the marshal at the end of the front straightaway and over here on the top left-hand side. I had plenty in the last race. Corey's out here. Breck Burns, need you out here to marshal, Breck. Breck Burns to marshal. Dana's out here. Josh Hall, need you to marshal. Josh Hall to marshal. Robert Netzel to marshal. Jordan Newman to marshal. Come on, guys. We're ready to get this thing underway. Let's line them up. Patrick Ross on the 1, Steve on the 2, Zach Griggs on the number 3, Jason Davis on the 4, Jonathan Canto 5, Bradley Easom on the 6, Sean Mann on the 8, Teddy Davis on the 9, and Robert Goodman on the 10. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Patrick Rossler leading the charge. Took the win in A-Main number 1. See what he can do here in A-Main number 2. Oh, got a little bit of a pile up here in the back of the pack as they're trying to get it worked out. Looks like Steve's going to fall down a few positions here. Oh, no, they're all stacking up behind you there, Corey. There they go. They're getting it worked out. Here comes Rossler coming back to the line, leading on lap number 1. Zach Griggs now up to that number 2 spot. Jason Davis in the number 3. Canto in the 4. Teddy Davis in that number 5. Steve and Sean Mann 6 and 7. Robert Goodman in the 8. Brad Easom in the 9. A lot of racing still to go here. Rossler coming across that start-finish line. Zach Griggs now 1.8 seconds back. Jason Davis finds himself 4.6 seconds out of the race lead. Two races left to go after this one. Patrick Rossiter and Zach Griggs come across the line 2 seconds apart. They're opening up a gap here on Davis. Canto trying to keep the pressure on Jason. Forward to number 3. They're separated by 1.7 seconds last time by the line. Going to find that battle. They should be coming here on the backside of the track. Should be working over here on the left-hand side now. Did Jason change a paint? He did. He changed his body again. So he's still running the flame on the front, but now it's, is it white on the back? Yep, white on the back. So Jason Davis trying to sabotage me here, changing up his paint scheme on this car a little bit. Putting a different color body on. Canto now 2.6 seconds back. Steve has battled his way back up to the 5. Teddy Davis in the 6. Sean Mansell, Brad Eastham 8. Robert Goodman in the 9.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining here in race number 22. We have a new race leader. Zach Griggs come across the line with the top spot. Rossiter now takes back over the race lead as they come back to the line. Back section of the track. Zach Griggs right there on the backside of Rossiter here. They are slipping and a sliding out there. Four-wheel drive modified buggy going to be coming up next. Four-wheel drive mod buggy up next. We'll need volunteer marshal help after the next race, as we'll only have 3 in that race. Patrick Rossiter and Zach Griggs last time by the line. We're only separated by 0.4 of a second. Zach is keeping the pressure here on Rossiter. Rossiter had a 15.505 in A main number 1. They're 1 lap off of that pace now. Oh no! What happened? Oh, ripped out a spur gear on Zach Griggs. Oh, man.
2 minutes left.
So Zach going to have to rely on his time and second place finish from A main number 1. That's going to put Jason Davis up to the number 2. No, Steve now up to the number 2. Canto to the 3. What happened to Jason Davis? He's falling down the ladder here. Teddy Davis now to the 4. Jason Davis to the 5. Brad Eastham in the 6. Oh, boy, there'll be some smack talking here if Brad Eastham can run down Jason Davis for that number 5 position. I was in an online F1 league with these guys earlier in the year. Holy moly, they talk some smack. Brad Eastham right now only 2 seconds back at Teddy Davis for the 5. Put Jason Davis back to the 4. But Jason just had to be marshaled here in the middle section of the track. Put Brad Eastham now up to the number 5 spot. Got Teddy Davis there just in front of them as they work their way through the S-turn. 4 or 3-way battles. They come down the front straightaway. Teddy feeling the pressure here from Brad. Jason trying to find his way back around with 45 seconds left to go. This could be a battle for the podium position here. Oh, no. They bump wheels. Put Brad Eastham now up to the number 4 spot.
30 seconds left.
Teddy falls down to the 5 as they come down the front straightaway with 30 seconds left to go. Brad Eastham now on the backside of the track. Teddy Davis right there behind him in that yellow and blue TLR.
15 seconds left.
Brad looking for some traction here. Oh, no. Teddy has a little bit of trouble. Oh, no. He and Jason Davis get together. Side by side as they bump wheels, bumping and grinding. Oh, no. Jason in the sucker hole. Going to have to be marshaled as the race clock expires. Jason Davis will finish up in that number 6 spot.
Steve Zykolski done.
Patrick Rossiter takes the win. Steve going to come up in the number 2, or excuse me, in the number 3 overall. Zach Griggs will finish up in the 2. Jonathan Canto going to finish up in the 4, and coming to the line, finishing up in the number 5 spot overall is Brad Eastham on the podium. Wow. Ooh, Jason, you ain't going to live this one down for a while. Jason's been having the better of Brad for the last several races, but, oh, boy. Brad going to come out on top on this one. All right, 4-wheel drive, modified buggy. One more race to go after this one, guys. 13.5, 2-wheel drive short course. Please make your way to Tech. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here quickly, please. Marshals, come on out. Get this thing finished up, guys. We should be done at 6:15. 6:15. Actually, going to be close to 6:20. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them checked
Kenny
in.
Setzer, Nolan Manchester. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll
Kyle
do our
Paquette.
podium picks immediately after race 24. Immediately after 24. All
30
right.
seconds to the
Slide
start
them up.
of the
Kenny
race.
Setzer on the 1. Nolan Manchester on the 2. Kyle Paquette, please, on the 3. Hey, Andy Williams. Do you mind turning the lights on, Andy Williams? Turn the lights on. Do you know how to turn them on? No? Okay. No worries.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Slide them up. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Oh,
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
all right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Kenny Setzer leading the way. Nolan Manchester took the win at A main number 1. Oh, what happened over there? One send it off the track. Everybody okay? Ain't nobody get hit, did they? So we have a new race leader, Kyle Paquette. Oh, hang on to it, Kyle. Oh, boy. Here they come down the front straightaway. Forward lap. Number 1, Nolan Manchester out in front. Kenny Setzer into number 2, Kyle Paquette in 3 as they work the back section of the track now. Again, guys. Oh, my goodness. The two lovebirds get together of Manchester and Setzer. I'm really beginning to wonder about these two. They like to tag team drive.
4 minutes left.
They're stuck together like glue on a racetrack. Oh, that man just pulled over and let him go by. What are y'all doing? I hope Kyle whips y'all's ass. They're goofing around. Oh, boy. Here they come down the front straightaway. Man, Kenny just slammed the door on Nolan going into the corner. Oh, boy. A good crossover move there. One went high, one went low in through the turn. Ooh. Get him, Kyle. Get him. Get him, Kyle. Put him in the wall. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What was that? Kyle Paquette right now with the
3
race
minutes
lead.
left.
Come down the front straighter, coming across that start-finish line. Kenny Setzer in that number 2. Nolan Manchester into 3. I think these guys might be having a little bit of fun here. Get him, Kyle. Get him. Hook him into the wall. Oh, boy. Down the front straightaway as they're battling out for that top spot right now. It's Kenny Setzer, Nolan Manchester, and Kyle Paquette. Guys having a little bit of fun here at the Florida RC Championship Finals. Oh, my goodness. That's the second time he's done that now. Here they come down the front straight at 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, a drag race.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go as they work the back section of the track through the short chute. Kenny just straight up stopping in front of Nolan. I think Kyle was trying to go for the triple there. Just don't have the traction for that as they come down the front straightaway. 90 seconds left to go. Manchester down to that number 3 spot. They worked them. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Nolan going to roll upside down. Kyle Paquette now going to move up into the race lead. Kenny Setzer now going to take back over the top spot as they come in through the S turn. One race left to go, guys. Coming up next. I will need volunteer marshal help, please, as we only have 3 on the stand. I will need some volunteer marshal help. One race remaining. Oh, my goodness. They're going for a tour in the infield. I would like to point out that while these guys are just goofing around, they're cutting the track and this, that, and everything else, that is not how you're supposed to do it. I'm just going to let them slide because they are just really kind of goofing around. 45 seconds remaining.
Left.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did Kyle break? No. Right there, I thought no, something definitely not amiss with that buggy. Something not right on the left front. Looks like he's going to pull it off there.
Left.
35 seconds or 25 seconds left to go. Got Mansetzer out there. Running side by side, drag race down the front straight away.
15 seconds left.
Oh, man. Crossover move. Switching back and forth. Kenny Setzer right now holding on to that top spot. Oh, my goodness. Wow, I thought he was going to carry that front end all the way through the double. Down the front straightaway to go. As the race clock expires, Kenny Setzer will edge out Nolan Manchester for that number 2. Kyle Paquette going to come home into 3. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. Final race of the day coming up next. Final race of the day. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Again, thank you, everybody, for coming out to the finals here, the Florida RC Championships, brought to you by J Concepts. We'll have the updated flyer out next week that has the locations all set on it. We will be going to Beachline twice this year. We'll also have the 8-scale series locations out next year or next week. All right, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. I know who's going to sleep good tonight when he goes home, and that's going to be Jack Williams. That boy has marshaled a lot today.
Barry Boatwright. Robert Netzel.
Steve, thank you for helping out.
Joe
Appreciate
Wallace.
it. Thank you, sir. All right, you guys, get some more marshal. Jonathan Torres out there
Richard
marshaling.
Lewis.
Thank you, Jonathan.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Rossiter. Josh Hall.
I forgot to tell you all the
Austin
overall, or did I say the overall in 13.5 Pro Stock? I don't think I did. Patrick Rossiter takes the win. Zach Griggs going to come home in the number 2 spot. Steve going to come home in the 3. Jonathan Canto in the 4, and Brad Easton. Oh, I did say the overall. I'm sorry, I did. I apologize. All right, waiting on a check from Sean Mann, Teddy Davis, and Robert Goodman. Waiting on a check from y'all.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see here.
Robert Goodman.
Get an update.
Sean
oh,
Mann.
boy. We're still winning 13-6. Wow.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, let's
2,
see here. Looking for Teddy
1.
Davis. Hey, man, look, we all have them special ed friends, okay? Look at him. At least you learned one letter of the alphabet. Yeah. What'd you do? You kicked it? Hey, I would like to point out that Squirrel and Scab put the majority of those up. It might have been with my equipment, but y'all were running it. I can tell you the ones that are on the railing over there ain't falling off because I got enough staples in them things that last an eternity. This is why we can't have nice things. Look at Squirrel already tearing up the driver's stand. Yeah.
Teddy Davis.
What's that? Yeah, please. We've had enough issues with that kind of stuff. We don't need any more. All All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Patrick Rossler on the 1, Robert Netzel on the number 2, Josh Hall on number 3, Barry Boatwright on the 4, Austin Craven on the 5, Sean Mann on the 6, Teddy Davis on the 7, Joe Wallace on the 8, Richard Lewis on the 9, and Robert Goodman, please, on the 10. Squirrel and Scab Construction Crew. Are we ready? Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on a tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Patrick Ross are going to lead the way here in two-wheel drive short course. Final race of the 2024 year underway. Thank you, everybody, for a great year of the Florida RC Championship 10th scale. It's our first year running this. Modeled a little bit after the Super Cup Series with a lot of history. Had some good racing here. Looking forward to 2025. We typically have our banquet in March. That is going to be the goal once again in 2025. Trying to secure a location, affordable location, is even harder than it was last year. That was a tough go. Places wanting to charge almost $4,000 for a day. Don't even include the food.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter with the race lead, 2.2 seconds up on Josh Hall as they come in through the quad. Looks like Patrick having a tiptoe here as the traction has disappeared. Josh Hall still pushing hard. Patrick on a 12-lap 5:17. He had a 13:5:08 in A main number 1. Sean Mann up to the number 3 spot. Sean Mann on the move from the 6th position to the 3 now. Sean Mann running the Cole Trickle paint scheme. Robert Netzel directly behind him. Oh, gets a little bit squirrely. Just in front of Netzel as they come down the front straightaway. Battle for that number 3. No. Somebody stripped that. Oh, man. Oh, Josh Hall from the number 2 spot has stripped out a spur gear on his truck. Going to drop him down the ladder a little bit. Got to rely on that time in second place finish position in A main number 1. The time will be strong for sure. That's going to put Sean Mann now up to the number 2 spot. Nope, take it back. Robert Netzel comes across the line just in front of Sean as they work the back section of the track. Add yellow, orange, and red. Coming in through the middle section, running into number 2. You got the green, yellow, green. Running into 3. Here they come to the quad now. Barry Boatwright up to the number 4, or holding on to the 4. Teddy Davis up to the 5. Joe Wallace in the 6. Richard Lewis in the 7. Robert Goodman in the 8. I needed my top 5 in every class. Straight to podium. We're going to start with novice first. Straight to podium after the completion of race 24. We're headed right straight that way.
2 minutes left.
Here's Patrick, Robert, Sean, 1, 2, and 3. Barry in that 4. Teddy, 5. Joe Wallace still working at number 6. Sean Mann working on a podium finish here in two-wheel drive short course. Rossler down 11 seconds up on the field. Robert Netzel finds himself 2.2 seconds up on Sean Mann last time by the line. That gap now grows to 3.7 seconds. Barry Boatwright 12 seconds back of the number 3. Just over a minute left to go here in race number 24. And the 2024 season, inaugural season of the 10th Scale Series Florida RC Championships will be in the books. Believe it or not, we're going to begin our 5th year of the 8 Scale Series here in about 60 days. Probably about 75 days. 35 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Everybody's all over the place. Race clock about to expire here. Looks like everybody's kind of spread apart on the track right now. Tony Davis going to get caught right at the line. Going to come home in the number 5 spot for race number 24.
Sean Mann done.
There's Sean Mann. Sean Mann going to get him a podium finish. Good job for Sean Mann. Going to come home in the number 4 spot overall as he finishes 3rd here in race number 24. Robert Ness going to finish up 3rd overall. Josh Hall going to come home 2nd overall. Patrick Rossler are going to take the win. Just waiting on Robert Nessel to make it to the line. Barry Boatwright will take the number 5 and final podium spot. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, top 5 straight to podium. We're going to start with novice first. Novice first, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Again, I'll figure out the points. I won't announce it over the microphone. I will tell you your individual finishing position if you want to know. But I'm not going to be hanging around over here very long because we've got a lot of packing up to do, and I'm going home tonight. All right, novice, make your way to podium, please. Novice, I need all 5 of you. Novice. I need Carter Newman, Derek LaBeouf, Jack Williams, Jonathan Torres, and Griffin Esom. Jack, you're 3rd right there on the red. Jonathan, you're on the same side as Derek, and Griff, you're over here, buddy. We may have to put them closer together. Wait on Carter. Oh yeah, you can get them all in there. No, we're good. All right, Griff. All right, everybody, look this way. Here, let's get Griff lined up here. Come here, buddy. Come right here for me. There you go. Stand right there. We're good? All right. Everybody look this way. Look at the guy in the red shirt. Oop, I forgot to announce it. Darn. I'm sorry. Hold a minute. I forgot to announce it. Into number 5 spot, Griff Isom. Into number 2, Jonathan Torres. Into 3, Jack Williams. Into 2, Derek LaBeouf. And your race winner, Carter Newman. All right, 17.5, Indy Stock 4-wheel drive. I need Jordan Newman, Bobby Phillips, Dana Tennell, Buddy Howell, and Breck Burns. Our top 5. Yeah. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming. Yeah, man. No problem. Yeah. All right. Jordan, you're in the middle. Bobby, you're on the white. Dana on the red. Breck, you're over here on this side. And, Buddy, you're on that side. There we go. All right, everybody look this way. Into number 5 spot, Breck Burns. Into 4, Buddy Howell. Into 3, Dana Tennell. Into 2, RC Sign Up Bobby. And your race winner, Jordan Newman. All right. Let's do... All right, next one on my list is stock truck. I need Zach Griggs, Bobby Phillips, Jordan Newman, Jonathan Canto, and Teddy Davis, please. Stock truck next on my list. Looking for Jonathan Canto. Jonathan Canto. Oh, here he is. Oh, easy now. Easy, man. Listen. I'm an old man, dude, okay? I'm old. Yeah, I don't quite have the full power like Robert does. Let's see here. All right, guys, stock truck in the number 5 spot. Teddy Davis in the 4. Jonathan Canto 3rd. Jordan Newman 2nd. Bobby Phillips. And your race winner, Zach Griggs. All right, next one on my list is 17.5. 2-wheel drive buggy. So I need Edwin McTurris, Michael Russell, Gene Trout, Zach Griggs, and Jordan Newman, please. Force on that side. What's that? We've been doing it backwards? Yeah. Well, yeah, so those are backwards. Yeah, those are backwards. Yeah. No. I'd rather have them in the correct actual order, even though that's wrong. Yeah. Okay, if you're second, then you need to be on that side. Yeah. Y'all need to switch. Yep. They're painted the wrong way. Good job, Brad. All right, here we go, guys. 17.5, 2-wheel drive buggy. In the number 5 spot, Jordan Newman. In the 4, Zach Griggs. In the 3, Gene Trout. In the 2, Michael Russell. And your race winner, Edwin McTurris. All right. Yeah, they're backwards. It's all good. Okay. Short course, you're next. I need Patrick Rossiter, Josh Hall, Robert Netzel, Sean Mann, and Barry Boatwright, please. I hope to see you next year. All right, man. We're only going to have 6 races next year. It won't be 7. It's 6, and that's it. That's it. I got a lot of other races going on. I'm sorry. You are 3rd. All right, here we go. 2-wheel drive, short course in the number 5 spot, Barry Boatwright. In the number 4, Sean Mann. In the number 3, Robert Netzel. In the 2, Josh Hall. And your race winner, Patrick Rossiter. Sandbagger. 2-wheel drive modified buggy. 2-wheel drive modified buggy. I need Nolan Manchester, Kenny Setzer, Kyle Paquette, James Tate, and Richard Lewis, please. The podium. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. 2-wheel drive modified buggy, please. I need Nolan, Kenny, Kyle, James, and Richard. James is on the correct side. Richard's right. There we go. All right, everybody's all lined up. Here we go. 2-wheel drive. You're going to be in the picture. 2-wheel drive modified buggy. In the number 5 spot, Richard Lewis. In the 4, James Tate. In the 3, Kyle Paquette. In the number 2, Kenny Setzer. And your race winner, Nolan Manchester. Okay. 13.5, 4-wheel drive pro stock. I need Patrick Rossiter, Zach Griggs. Steve, how you say that last name? Sokolsky. Yeah, that's how you say it. Sokolsky. It ain't that bad. Jonathan Canto and Brad Esom. You going to go up there with him, Griff? Not on the podium. Where's Jason at? Not on the podium. All right, guys, here we go. 13.5, 4-wheel drive buggy. In the number 5 spot, Brad Esom. In the 4, Jonathan Canto. In the 3, Steve Sokolsky. In the 2, Zach Griggs. And your race winner, Patrick Rossiter. Yeah. All right, guys, 2-wheel drive. 2-wheel drive independent stock buggy, 21.5. I need David Russell, Steve Foch, Buddy Howell, Jimmy Elias, and RC Sign Up Bobby. What? Well, you were second. Well, most everybody grows as they age. It's not our fault that you stopped at 4. Okay? I mean, look at everybody here. I mean, even the women are taller than you. I mean, even the girls that are out there playing softball that are still in their early teens are taller than you. Yeah, I will admit that. You got the hair part covered. All right, in number 5 spot, David Russell. In the 4, Steve Foch. In the 3, Buddy Howell. In the 2, Jimmy Elias. And your race winner, everybody's favorite little elf, Bobby Phillips. If you think wait a minute. If you think you can get my Facebook to work, have at it. I wish you the best. I wish you the best of luck. All right, 2 or 4-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. Last one. 4-wheel drive mod buggy. I don't think so. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. See you, buddy. Have a good one. All right. In the number 3 spot, Kyle Paquette. In the number 2, Kenny Setzer. In the number 1 spot and race winner, Nolan Manchester. All right, let me go figure up some points. Please have a safe trip home, okay? Everybody have a safe trip home. We will see you in 2025. Be looking for the announcement of the banquet. Will be taking place typically in March. I'm just trying to secure a location right now. All right, let me go figure up some points. If you want to know points, you better walk over to the red trailer because I'll have it up here in about 6 minutes. Hey, man, have a safe trip. Thank you. All right, points. Let's figure it up. All right, if you want to know the points, you better get over here. I got them already figured up.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donathan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision,